NFL Week 3 is here, and so are the Chicago Bears. My name is Harrison Graham. Thanks for joining us. We have a full Bears versus Chiefs watch party on deck for you guys. What that means is from now until kickoff, we'll have a full pregame show. We'll take your questions. We'll talk some ball. We'll take a look at this matchup, and, of course, talk about the hectic week that it's been at Hallis Hall. And then once kickoff begins at 3:25 Central Time, myself, producer Rolly, we will have full play-by-play coverage of every single play, every injury, stats, updates, and a whole lot more. And you guys are not wasting any time. Michael Horowitz! Boom! Bear down. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Get on screen, Rolly. We're not wasting any time today. Let's go. Let's go.
Is bringing the vibes early and often today. Things you love to see.
Seeing the booms in the chat. Mozzie, Phillip, Edgar, and Rolly, my idiot self, forgot the stickers, so someone's going to have to get them. It's the top orange ones, just the top ones, and then can you bring some of those white football stickers, because we're running low on the orange ones. Might have to shift.
Bring both orange and white.
All right, appreciate that. Get the booms in the chat for Michael. I'll get some shout-outs. Andrew, we got get the Bear Downs going, too. Mozzie, Chuck, Robert Brushabear. We got Old Bears fan. And, Michael, you get a sticker on our Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, $100 super chat. And, yes, you can get more than one. Every time you send in 100, you get a sticker. Shout-out to you, Michael, not wasting any time here in Week 3. What a legend. Jaron says boom. Sweaty says bear down. So does James. Jeff Bartlett with the boom. Gerald Porter says go Bears. Shane says bear down. Scott says bear down. What a start. We needed some good energy today to get this thing rolling, and that is just what the doctor ordered. Shout out Michael in the chat as Rolly's going to bring in the stickers here. That's a nice shirt, bro. Appreciate it. I like it. It's we're mixing it up this week. Mixing it up. We're 0 for 2 in our other game day fits, so that's how we roll, and we appreciate it. All right, Michael. Michael Horowitz. I got the Sharpie. I'm good. Michael Horowitz bringing the absolute heat here to start today. Here to start today. A couple more super chats flying in. We'll hit those real quick. And then we'll really get this thing rolling. Shout out Michael. Go ahead and two-man this, Rolly, so I can get this sticker up.
Yeah, it's funny you say this, because I actually told Harrison this before we hopped on live, Laktara. Oh, I'm shambles. Hold on 1 second. Oh, my God. There we go. Yeah.
Michael Horowitz, your sticker's right there, buddy.
Here to all the W's in life, hashtag Team Rolly. But for now, hold this Allen Fantasy.
Oh, y'all are playing each other. That's right.
I'm playing Laktara, and the exact words that I was using to Harrison in our pre-show discussions was, I am absolutely getting railroaded in Bears Now Fantasy.
He did say that. He absolutely did. As Zach Wilson goes down again, he stinks.
This Patriots defense, man. And listen, I know we're going against Zach Wilson, but
it's good defense.
They've been playing very good to start the year.
Shout out Sam Laktara. Tito, left field's cook. Looks like when Love plays a good defense, he sucks. FGB. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that the Bears made Jordan Love look competent. I tried to tell people, though, he didn't really have to do that much in that game. People just kind of box score hunted and were like, oh, Jordan Love, he's good. Bears didn't really do anything to challenge him. So, yeah, he's been pretty bad the last 2 weeks. So, appreciate everybody for chiming in. We'll get the chat going in a moment, but do want to show some love to our live sponsor today, and that is the Game Time app. Guys, you ever find yourself at a pinch? You ever think, oh, man, I really want to go to that game, but kicks off in a couple of hours. I don't know if I can find tickets this late. That's where Game Time comes into play. Last-minute tickets at your disposal. Because guess what? Buying tickets to your favorite event should not be stressful. They're the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all your favorite sports teams. Concerts, comedy, theater, whatever it may be. Game Time is going to find the best tickets for the best prices for you with killer deals on last-minute tickets and their best price guarantee. That's the best part I like about Game Time. If you find the same seat with the different ticketing app at a better price, you send them a picture of it, they will top that with 100% price guarantee, 110% price guarantee. So you'll get to even mark that down even more. That's their promise to you. Use our code BearsChat when you sign up. Download the Game Time app today. Just search Game Time in your app store. When you sign up, Bears Chat. That gets you $20 off your first order. Producer Rolly can attest. He, at the last minute, just a couple of days before North Carolina's opener against South Carolina, was like, all right, I got the flight booked, but I've been looking for the best deal for tickets. I don't know what to do. Guess who stepped up? Game Time. Got in there, got the $20 off with promo code BearsChat, and you found good seats, Rolly, and dare I say, you and the fellas had a great time.
Oh, we had a great time, and it was all because of Game Time. Shout out to them. I use them almost every time I go to an event.
Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. So appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Download the app today. The link is in the live chat as well. It's Game Time. Last-minute tickets for a great price. Okay, who you guys got? Bears, Chiefs, be honest with us. Who wins today? Who wins today? Who you got? Who you got? Charles says Fields will run over 100 yards today. Like it. I like the boldness. Like the boldness. Someone says, we don't have to suck today. Mike says Chicago.
I would like if they didn't suck today.
Same.
But that's just me personally.
Honestly, Rolly, I'm being dead serious. If this team gets into the fourth quarter with even a slight chance to win, I'd be pretty happy. With everything that's gone on, 0-2 start, Allen Williams debacle, Fields and the coach, just be competitive, please. That's all I'm asking. Philip and Caden say Chicago. King Cook saying Kansas City. So is Joe and Andrew. Jamal says Chicago. Bears win by 3. Carter says Chicago. I'll say this. If the Bears win this game, it'll easily be their biggest regular season win since they beat the Bucs the year they won the Super Bowl. Remember when the Tom Brady meme when he was like, isn't it fourth down? He didn't know what down it was.
Yeah, I didn't like that play.
That was the
me personally was not a fan.
The last time the Bears got a notable. Oh, they beat the Bengals the year they went to the Super Bowl, but that was fluky. That was fluky. All right, shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Tyler, we're not going to entertain that type of comment. We're not cheering for injuries here. Come on, let's keep it clean, keep it classy. Shout out your city. Mount Prospect from Phillip. So, Pleb General says Chiefs 107-3.
I got to be honest. If that happened, it would not surprise me.
Robert says Chicago. Mr. Perry, Chicago. Liam says North Carolina. Jeff says San Antonio. Logan says Fargo. Rich Boy says Milwaukee. We got Caden in Columbus. Liam in China Grove. Isaac in Indianapolis. Casa Grande, Arizona is where Jamal's watching from. Josh in Seattle. Agent in Des Moines. We got Kenny in Rockford. Unapologetic Truth says Indiana. Teddy in the chat as well. George says Tucson, Arizona. Orange Rabbit in Kingman, Arizona. Andrew in Monterey. Adam in Las Vegas. We got Josue in Kansas City, Missouri. David in Gary, Indiana. Ellis in Mobile, Alabama. Larry in Bartlett, Illinois. We got Chuck in Marinego, Illinois. We got Vibing in Las Vegas. Charles in Rockwall. Scott in New Zealand. What's up, Scott? Welcome to the show. Are the Jets going for this or the Patriots going for this? Oh, my. I'd be tempted to punt this. Jets offense has done nothing. Sweaty in North Dakota. John in Ocala, Florida. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, representing all over the country and the world today. Fill in the blank. The Bears have a blank % chance of beating the Chiefs. 0? 10? I think I said this week, give me 10% chance. Rolly, what's your % chance?
My number is 1.
1% chance?
1%. Oh, no. Mike Williams.
1% chance. 0.000003 from DG. Bulls guy says 1%. Kenny says 20. Liam and Carter, 100. Eric says 25. Chi-Town says, in the DMV, we got from the front room saying 50. Pleb says 1. Torty says 0. We got David saying 46. Agent says 50. Joseph says 5. Caden says 5. Corey says 0. Nathaniel says 4. Dylan says 15. Liam says 17.7. Yeah, I'm at like 10 to 12%. There's a chance. There's not a great chance. But it's the NFL. They're all professionals. There's a chance. And by the way, it's not just the slow start and the distractions. You lost your left tackle in Braxton Jones. You've had Eddie Jackson's out today. We'll get to inactives in a bit. Like, all of a sudden, too, you've got key players not playing. So it's like, that's not ideal either. Sangray Kim with the super chat. The Bears and the Packers are drafting a quarterback next year, which will determine the post-A-Rod relationship between the two teams. Let's see who gets it right. It's very possible. If Jordan Love continues to struggle, the Packers could draft one, although they owe him, I think, a decent amount of money next year, so they might give him next year too. But, it's a possibility that both teams could be drafting a quarterback, and, that could dictate the next decade, potentially, in this rivalry. So, who knows? I mean, I don't think either team has given up on the guy they currently have just yet, but if Fields continues to struggle and Love continues to struggle, both those teams could be drafting quarterbacks. Keem78, Bears upset. He says 12%, so you're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance. It's the NFL. I don't know what the score is now, but the Texans were boat racing the Jags earlier. Like, things happen in this league. Now the Chiefs are a lot better than the Jags. But yeah, there's always a chance. How about the Dolphins, by the way, Rolly? 42-13.
Dude.
They're good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that my Patriots were able to keep it 24-17 when after the other two times the Dolphins have played, they have just boat raced.
Here's my question. How is Miami the only team that interviewed Mike McDaniel? I mean, that's unbelievable to me.
Genius, I tell you.
His offense is awesome. I mean, I wish the Bears would have hired him. No offense, Flus. I mean, geez. That is something to watch down in South Beach. By the way, we got a Venmo 50-50 raffle today. So I want to explain this to you. Rolly's going to get my Venmo in the live chat. Here's the deal. If you send in $10 to my Venmo only, not a super chat, not Cash App. Of course, you still can super chat, but you don't enter the raffle. And, $100 super chat, you get on the helmet, 50, and all that stuff. But $10 Venmo only, 50-50 raffle. So say we get $200, right? We're going to do a duck race at halftime. If you get a $10, you get into the duck race or raffle race. Whoever wins the duck race gets half of it back. So you put in $10, the pot ends up being $300. You get $150 back. $10 to win that much? Now, obviously, the more that enter, the bigger the prize. So that is the deal. One lucky winner will get half the total pot back. $10 to enter the Venmo raffle from now until halftime. We might do a second half one as well. So $10 to enter at HGram NFL. I'll have my Venmo pulled up. It's like playing a little lottery, baby. There's going to be a lucky winner. So $10, and if you guys want to hop in, then you got a chance to take home half the pot. Someone says explain the duck race, Rolly. I don't know if we have an example pulled up.
Yeah, I can make it happen.
We did one last week. Why don't you just pull up like 5 ducks real quick, and we'll kind of show part of a race here. It's like how we used to how we spin the wheel sometimes and someone wins, but this is a lot more entertaining. So there you go. We got a few ducks in there from a prior entry, and go ahead and start it, Rolly. And the way it goes is like Rory, for example, if he's sending $10, he gets an entry. Rosalind gets an entry, George, etc. And we hit start. There's up to 100 spots, and whoever wins the race ends up taking home the 50-50 raffle.
Very electric. We give a nice little play-by-play. Like, it's just the best way to do a giveaway.
Just entertaining.
Yeah. Look at Rory. Look at Rory.
Rory making a push.
Batman Rory for the win.
So Rory would have won the pot there. So that's how it rolls. And Yeah, there you go. If you guys want to enter, 50-50 raffle to potentially take home half the pot there. If you want the Bears to win, like this video. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. For me, a shot of vodka. For Rolly or tequila, whatever he's got today. So there you go. Hit that like button. And we got you guys covered. Plus, if you Venmo, we have a Venmo graphic to show you love on screen, too. So you got that going. Super chat from the Bears. Can you show Fields stats compared to Trubisky first 3 seasons? Also pumped to see Fields play his game. I think he's going to surprise today. I could make that happen. Not this second, but the win-loss is obviously major advantage Trubisky. Those teams were just better, period. The raw passing numbers probably look better, too. Obviously, the rushing is going to look better for Fields. So, look, the bottom line is, in the end, the Mitch Nagy combo wasn't good enough, and up to this point, the Fields Getsy combo isn't good enough. It's got to improve. I mean, that is the bottom line. So that's how it goes. Tyler says Rolly's still drunk from last week. Well, Rolly, you want to tell him how yesterday went?
I may or may not be drunk from last night.
Yeah, make Rolly drink. Let's go.
Things got a little interesting yesterday.
Well, here's our Super Chat menu outside of the Venmo raffle opportunities. First time Super Chat, I'm doing 5 jumping jacks. We're doing that all season long until further notice. $5. Beat the Chiefs. Let's go. $5 Super Chat. We'll beat the Chiefs here. Hopefully they do it on the field, but we're doing it here on Bears Now at least. $20, which we're about to spin the wheel for Jeff Bartlett. Maybe we'll have to take shots. May have to do a beer bong. If you want to pay for a beer bong, $50. If 2 people send in 50, Rolly and I will race. And then $100 is the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. We already got Michael Horowitz joining today. He's in the early lead for today's MVP as well. So shout out to Michael. And shout out to Jeff Bartlett with the 20. We'll spin the wheel here in a moment. He says, the too early draft projection putting on the GM cap. If the pick is top 5, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. CB from Alabama. Okay. Then Jared Verse, the curse. And in the second is Van Pran, Bulldog center. Yeah, so Jared Van Pran, Georgia center. I think center's a position you got to figure it out. I don't know if I'd go corner top 5, man. Like, if you're picking top 5, if for some reason you're not taking quarterback, I'm looking at a guy like Jared Verse, potentially the Penn State left tackle, depending on how you feel about Braxton Jones at the end of the season. And then also I'm thinking about a guy like Marvin Harrison Jr., obviously. Maybe even a Brock Bowers. So that's kind of where I'm thinking. All right, Jeff. Let's spin the wheel, Rolly. Here we go. 51 minutes till kickoff. First wheel spin of the day, $20. Ooh. First shot of the day for me as well.
A little HG shot to get the
juices flowing.
Warmed up a little bit here.
Here we go. Oh, block the bots. Type B.
Block the
Cheers,
bots.
Jeff.
Speaking of Super Chat menu, want to show some love to C. Land, who was our MVP last show. The man, the myth, the legend. Shout out C-Land. I don't know if he's in the chat right now or
tied
not.
the record with the $500 Super Chat. That's the most YouTube lets you send in one day. If someone's going to top it, it would have to be via Venmo. $500, legendary performance. And we got our first duck entrance as well, Rolly. So I'll get that rolling here. I actually got a couple here, so yeah, I'll send these to you. All right, shout out to Sealand. Let's go to Isaiah, my weekly FGB. FGB. Also, beat the Chiefs. Beat the Chiefs. Beat the Chiefs. Beat the Chiefs. Shout out to Isaiah, $5. We're beating the Chiefs. Get the FGB chant going in the chat for Isaiah. We got Eric. We got Devin, Larry, Nathaniel, Jamal. Jim Leahy, great character, by the way, says, anyone else nervous? I don't think nervous is the right energy to have today. Even if the Bears were 2-0, I would not expect to win this game. But I am anxious to see how this team plays. There's a lot going around this franchise right now. So I am very fascinated to see how this goes. And Rolly, maybe this is why you go for fourth and inches inside opposing territory, because now the Jets are driving. So, all right, let's get to the inactives here, and then we'll get those Venmos on screen here in just a moment. Shout out to Eddie Jackson. He's inactive. That's a bummer. Equidemia St. Brown inactive again, so take that for what it's worth. A.J. Thomas is not out there. Tyson Bagent inactive. Nathan Peterman remains the backup. React rationally or irrationally to that. No Deontay Foreman again. I think that's one thing I want to see, a heavy dose of Khalil Herbert and Roschon Johnson. And then Daniel Hardy, who is elevated, he is also inactive as well. So that is where things sit right now. And shout out to Alan Sweet. He enters the Duck Race raffle, $10 super chat. Everybody chant Alan in the chat. Get the Allens going. Shout out to Alan Sweet. And then we also got Michael Nakvi. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Get the Alan and the Michaels in the chat. Shout out to Michael and Alan. And again, if you Venmo us at HGramNFL, we'll get that in the live chat. You enter a 50-50 raffle, which at halftime we'll do a duck race for. Your raffle tickets in there. And the winner will get half of the total pot back. So an opportunity to take home some cash here. Chiefs inactives. Nick Jones, the 7th-round rookie corner. Nick Bolton's out. That's potentially big if the Bears want to establish the run today. B.J. Thompson, a couple of offensive linemen, Wanya Morris and Lucas Niang, and then Keandre Coburn, who's been banged up as well. So Chiefs got some key defensive players out, so that could give the Bears a decent opportunity. Obviously, Chris Jones returned last week, so knowing where he is at all times is going to be critical for this Bears offense, and that is going to be important. You look at this game a little bit closer. The Chiefs, 13-point favorites. Total over-under between the two teams is 48. So, quick math, 30-17 is kind of what they're saying. Pretty close to that. My official prediction was Chiefs 35-20, so I do like the over. But it's going to be tough, man. When you've got distractions, when you're 0-2, when you need to win a game, could you dial up a worse opponent than the Kansas City Chiefs on the road? I really don't think you could, Rolly. Seriously, your backs are
like the Cardinals or something.
Your backs are against the wall. I will say this: Denver at home next week. That might be the most winnable game left.
How about all-time fraud
today? I'm gonna get some shout-outs here. Will he play well today? Yes or no? Yes or no? Will Justin Fields play well today? I hope so, man. I hope so. Dylan says yes. Wasim says yes. Philip Amer saying yes. Let's see. DC says no. Robert says yes. Devin says yes. Larry says no. Ron says yes. Rolly's getting a little nervous behind the scenes. Patriots 13, Jets 10. As his Patriots looking to avoid that irrecoverable 0-3 start. And shout out to Brett for entering the raffle. So, for example, let's say if it got cut off right now, the pot's $30. We got a 3-man race. Winner would get 15 back. Obviously, that's 10 to win 15. So the more that enter, bigger chance of winning, smaller or bigger pot to win, obviously less odds to win, but that's where we sit right now. $10 to enter at HGramNFL on Venmo. You can use the QR code right there. Just search HGramNFL. It's a photo of me from like 7 years ago. So yes, I look a lot younger in that photo. So you're not in the wrong place if you're like, I don't know if this is him or not. It's me, believe me. At HGramNFL, and we will do the duck race at halftime. All right, if you want the Bears to win, like this video. Hit that like button. Let's roll. Hit that like button. If we get to, this is lofty. If we get to 1,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, I'll do a beer bong. At 152. Also, every 300 likes is a shot, so we got that going as well. So hit that like button. hit that like button. We got another super chat from Isaiah. He says, my sorry butt is heading to a house full of Chiefs for the game. I need the upset 27-24 Bears. Cheers to you, Isaiah. Since it's a $10 super and you don't get into the duck race, I'll beat the Chief for you because it's more than 5. Beat the Chiefs. Let's go. Shout out Isaiah. So good luck in that environment, buddy. That's going to be interesting.
I don't know if it's going to be a fun one for you,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's, you know.
It would be an all-timer, though, to be able to go to Chiefs territory and walk home with a victory. Like,
I mean, if they win today, like I said, it would be their best win in a very, very long time. All right, here's some things I'm looking for today. And number one, play free, Justin Fields. Your words, not mine. He said that's what he plans to do. He thinks he's been thinking too much, and he's just going to play more loose. Well, you know, that sounds good. Can he go out there and do it? It's been an underwhelming start for the third-year quarterback this year. 3 total touchdowns, 4 total turnovers. The completion percentage is It's not horrific, but it's definitely not good enough. You know, get up to 63, 64%. That would be much better. I do think he'll run more. I think he's going to play off instincts more, which are some things he talked about. I just hope it looks better for him. It's been a robotic start, which is what he said. He feels like he's playing robotic out there. So hopefully that changes. I still have belief in him, but I'm losing some major belief. I will say that it's starting to dwindle just a bit. A good game today would go a long way. All right, defensively, you got to get off the field on third down. You're the second worst third down defense in the NFL, giving up just under 55% conversion. And I think what's most troubling about this, Rolly, as I bring you in just briefly, a lot of them were like 3rd and 8+, like 3rd and 14 last week.
Listen,
35-yard touchdown.
They're good at actually.
They get the third down a lot.
Yeah, no, they're good at playing well on defense until the number 3 or 4 comes up. Then it's just disaster.
Yeah, I don't know if they're just making the wrong calls or like what the deal is. Like they get to 3rd and medium, 3rd and long, it seems like quite a bit, and then they just can't get off the field. I mean, you got to figure that out starting today. I mean, look, if you let Mahomes extend drive after drive after drive, which obviously I'm not saying it's easy, but if he's consistently converting 3rd and mediums, 3rd and longs, it's going to be a long day. All right, DJ Moore, give him the ball. Last week was better. On 7 targets, he had 6 catches for 104 yards. But my main thought to this is, like, why is it only 7 targets? I mean, he's clearly doing good things when he gets the football. I mean, hell, I would double this. Give him 14, 15 targets. There's no reason not to. Look, if teams start doubling them, and then you're going to get one-on-ones with Claypool and Mooney. I just think it's a must if you are the Chicago Bears to get this guy the football.
Yeah, I actually got an update on Chicago Bears offensive lineman Nate Davis.
Oh, what's the word?
He is active today.
He is active.
But is not going to start. He is going to be a backup if needed, still dealing with his personal situation.
Yeah, I think the deal there is he just hasn't practiced much. Like, he hasn't practiced much. He's been dealing with the family death. So he wasn't on the inactives, so that means he's suited up, but that means Ja'Tyre Carter, I would assume, will play right guard, and Larry Borum will play left tackle. So he's available if needed, but he's not going to start. So that's the update there. Let us know who you got. CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. Get your votes in. CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs, and let us know. Mike Ditka's Chewing Gum. What a great YouTube name. I think we'll see a different offense today. Let's hope. I will say this. Jay Glazer reported that he's been told that the Bears plan to run more QB-designed runs and also just to get Fields on the edge more in general, bootlegs, stuff of that nature. So we'll see if that ends up being the case, but that's what he has reported. So hopefully they do utilize Justin Fields' mobility a little more. And I think part of that is getting the run game going downhill with your running backs, just in general. Like, you ran the ball well last week with Herbert and Roschon. You just didn't give them enough carries. They had 11 carries for 67 yards. That's 6 yards a pop. You got to run the football, man. Like, that was still a strength of yours on paper heading into this season. They just haven't done it. Like, run the football with your running backs, set up the play action, get Fields on the edge. Like, it all works together. Like, if you're playing one-dimensional on your own to begin, that's not a place you want to be. So hopefully Herbert and Roschon get some carries. And then last one here is play with an F it attitude. Again, I'm quoting Justin Fields. He said, going to go out there and say F it. Play my game. Don't feel like I've been doing that. So play loose. You should have that attitude this week. No one on the planet thinks the Bears can win. Nobody. Like, you're on the road. You're 13-point dogs. You're 0-2. Your defensive coordinator resigned this week, which, by the way, the update there, Adam Schefter reports that he was involved in inappropriate conduct, but not criminal conduct. But Bears HR did have to get involved. So take that for what it's worth. But he is obviously gone, that being Alan Williams. Matt Eberflus will call the defense. But play with that effort attitude and let the chips fall where they may. Predict the score, Bears, Chiefs. Who wins and what is the final score? And I think we got another Venmo, perhaps. We do. I'll message Rolly. I misspelled that. There you go. Get those score predictions in. I assume that's Chiefs, DC Viper, 56-13. Who wins and what's the final score? Don says 27-24 Bears. Robert, 27-24 Bears. Drew says 31-10 Chiefs. Not a lot of confidence. Can't blame you. Josh says Chiefs 35-20. That's what I've got as well. Kirk says 35-21 Chiefs. Philip, 27-24 Bears. Game winner by Santos. That'd be awesome. Mozzie says 27-14 Bears. Larry says 34-10 KC. Amir says Bears 21, Chiefs 17. Mr. Perry says 31-17 Chiefs. Volcan 30-3 Chiefs. So hopefully, man. Someone says 42-24 Chiefs. Justin looks better, but defense stinks. We shall see. Shout out to Jackson Mathis with a $10 Venmo. He enters our raffle. If you're just joining us, if you Venmo 10 or more, that gets you a raffle ticket, which we'll do a halftime duck race. It's a duck race because your ticket gets put into duck form. There's this animated duck race that we do, and then we hit the race, and the winner of that race takes home half the pot. So if the pot's $100, the winner will get $50. If the pot's $300, the winner will get $150. So 10 or more to enter, and the winner gets half of the total pot. So shout out to Jackson Mathis getting a ticket in there at HGram NFL. If you want to hop into the Venmo raffle, it's Venmo only today for that. Obviously, all Super Chats are still welcome. We'll show our Super Chat menu here in a little bit, but we appreciate everybody cheering or hanging out and donating if they're able to, and if not, that's cool too. Okay, we all need to see a Bears win, don't we? Get the Bear Downs going. Bring the good vibes. Come on. Harrison, did you pray today? I sent up a little prayer earlier. Will it be enough? Who knows? But that's what we're seeing. Did you see how bad Love was today?
I mean, they can still win.
What's the score?
It's 17-11, and the Packers have the ball. 5 minutes to go.
Oh, no.
So
they might come back.
He's got 214 yards, a pick, no touchdown passes.
What's his completion interception ratio or completion attempt ratio?
God damn it!
Oh my gosh, Zach Wilson just it's coming back though.
Oh, let's go. He's not. Oh my God.
Tell me.
19 of 39.
Yikes. That's not
214
good.
yards, 5.5 yards per completion.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
That would be stealing one.
I will say
Derek Carr got hurt in that game.
Yeah, the Saints do have a good defense. I give them credit on that.
Jordan Love just had a 25-yard scramble, though. They're on the move.
Ooh.
That would be brutal if the Packers rallied.
Start 2-1.
Jack says bear down, yep. Andrew. Drew says bear down. Robert. Philip. The only silver lining, Rolly, would be for the divisional bet we've got going on.
Yeah, I kind of need the Saints to hold on.
Caleb. Caleb says Bears suck.
So we could
well, you know what, Caleb? They have so far this year. I don't really have a comeback for that. Jaron says bear down. Roll smokes DMT. What is DMT?
That's some like crazy shit. That's like what
Rolly doesn't do that.
Aaron Rodgers. Like what
ayahuasca.
Joe Rogan.
Oh, Wilson!
Safety!
Is that
safety?
Yep.
Safety! Matthew Judon!
Patriots safety. 15-10. That could be Scorigami, maybe.
Nah, 15-10 has definitely had to happen before.
Probably. All right.
Go.
Here's our Super Chat menu. 33 minutes until kickoff. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. $5. Let's beat the Chiefs. $20 is a roulette wheel spin, which it's how it sounds. It's roulette. We may have to do stuff. Me and Rolly, you guys may have to do stuff. $50, I'll do a beer bong. I'm parched. I could do a beer bong right now. $50. Then $100 is the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. I'll make a deal with you guys, too. I'll make a deal. We're at $170 right now in Super Chats. If we get to 500 before kickoff, 32 minutes is a long time. 500. Sealand last week just swooped in with the 500. 500 before kickoff, I will do a boot. 50% off boot. Usually it's $1,000. I'll do it at 50% off if we get there by kickoff. That's the deal. That is the deal. So if you guys are interested.
That's as good as a deal as we get, man.
50% off, man. 50% off. All right. What else we got? You guys got any questions? Hashtag Bears Super Chat. All Super Chats get on screen. Hashtag Bears. We'll take some of those questions as well. Ooh, this is a good challenge, too. 1,000 likes by the end of the first quarter is a beer bong race between Rolly and I. Are they not going to onside kick this? I guess with 3 timeouts. You can onside kick after a safety.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can.
You have to punt it.
No, you can onside kick.
I don't think you can.
I've seen a team do it before.
I don't buy it.
Okay.
Because they have to punt it. How can you onside kick a punt?
I think maybe it's only college. You can kick it off in college. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90.
In the NFL, you have to punt. So I think he has to punt. He could try to do a drop kick to where like he squibs the drop kick. But like I'm pretty sure you have to punt.
Let's see. Can you onside kick after a safety? Let's see. You can onside kick after a free kick, according to, you can onside kick a free kick. It works the same as a kickoff.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I'm telling you, I've seen it before.
I have never seen it.
Wow. That was a damn good punt to pin them inside the 20 from their own 20.
1 first down, fellas, ends the game. I'm a
All
little
right.
nervous that Matthew Judon was.
Someone says 17. Oh, my God, the Packers scored.
Oh, really?
Oh, boy.
Damn
This stinks.
That means it's going to be 3-2 for our bet this week.
We're back. Oh, man. What's going on in the Vikes game?
I was just checking. I was going
28-24 Chargers. Herbert's thrown for 382 and 3 tutties, but the Vikings are driving.
Commanders kicked a field goal down 37-0. Good for them.
Was it a rough day for Sammy Howell?
Yeah, he has 4 picks.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Jordan
the way.
Love with a touchdown pass to Romeo Dobbs.
Oh, we got another Venmo coming in here. Did we showed Jackson, didn't we?
Yeah.
Got another Venmo ticket, $10. Shout out to Blaine Adams. Blaine Adams getting in on the race. We'll show you guys what the duck race is looking like for those just joining us. So again, if you Venmo 10 or more, you enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At halftime, we'll do the duck race. Your donation gets you a duck, if you will, and we'll do an animated duck race, and whoever wins it wins half the pot. So right now, the pot, I believe, is $50. The winner would get $25. 10 or more to enter, and this is what it looks like. So we're not going to hit start because we don't want to, ruin, whatever. But whoever would win this race would win the pot right now. Got 5 entries at HGram NFL. We'll get that link in the live chat at HGram NFL to enter the race. Shout out to Rascal with the super chat. Great content as usual. Appreciate it, guys. Bear down. Appreciate that. Get the bear downs going for Rascal. Get the bear downs going. Venmo's in there as well. If you guys want to enter the 50-50 raffle, giving half the pot back to one lucky winner. Shout out to Rascal. Great content as usual. We're trying, man. We're trying. Appreciate everybody for watching. Do we have that new subscriber thing Seeps made? I want to flash that as well. Oh boy. That'd be kind of cool. Oh man. All right. Can we get to 73,000 subscribers at halftime by the way? New little look here. This is a live counter. So if someone who hasn't subscribed right now, that number will change. It will go up to 72659. 73,000 by halftime is a free beer bong from me. So if we get there, let's make it we'll make it happen. So hit that subscribe button if you want more Chicago Bears news, rumors, daily coverage, multiple videos per day. I'm doing 2+ videos per day now here on the channel for you guys. And if you want weekly watch parties, pregame, postgame show, hit that subscribe button, and we will have you guys covered. See, there you go. Just got a new subscriber. I don't know who that was, but you just saw your sub come in. So
imagine if you were the
73,000th subscriber? 73rd,000th?
Is that correct?
I don't know.
I'm not
73rd,000th?
I'm not a smart guy. Imagine if you were him, though.
Yeah.
Or her.
Yeah, him or her. Let's go. 340 away. Trying to get there by halftime if we can. All right, fill in the blank here. Be honest with us. The Bears have a blank percentage chance of beating the Chiefs. Blank percentage chance. Got another Venmo entry. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, boy, Rolly. Oh, boy. Jets are going to get one more chance. Ahmad says 10%. Death says 1%. 222 Abel Velos says 28. Hotspot says 100%. We got Isaiah saying 69%. Let's see here. We got 50-50 from Wed. We got 50% from KO Sports Talk. Jets bringing the punt back. Oh, boy. Past the 40. Almost at midfield with 1:43 to go. Rolly, vibe check. Get on screen, Rolly.
I don't think,
no ducking here.
I don't think they're going to blow it.
Oh, man. You want to take?
Yeah.
If the Jets don't go down and score, they'll sign a quarterback this week.
Okay.
If they do, they'll ride Wilson another week. I think he has to go win this game.
I tell you what, if the Patriots lose this game, I am out.
You'll be in shambles.
I'm out. I'm out in the air.
You will be in shambles.
Do not care about them.
Shout out to Jacob Johnson with the $10 Venmo. He enters the duck race as well. Get the Jacobs going in the chat. Wilson, all day to throw. Rolling left, he'll just throw this one away.
All right, I've seen some people in the chat say they want my live reaction.
Yeah, hop on. Here we go.
All right, hold on. We'll ask you a question so you guys can get interactive in the comment section as well.
Shout out your city.
As we do a little play-by-play, I suppose.
We'll do a little play-by-play down the stretch here.
And the only positive about this season so far, Harry, for my New England Patriots is Christian Gonzalez is an absolute stud.
He's good.
The guy is unbelievable.
Is that him right there? Yeah, he's good.
Dude, through 3 games, he had to go against A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Garrett Wilson. And he has just absolutely locked up.
Wilson.
Hot take. I think that was not even that bad of a throw.
That was
complete though.
Did you think he caught that?
Yeah, I did. Eyesight, not good. I thought that. Okay, never mind.
High.
Second look.
3rd and 10. No separation there. We got uneven in Spokane. Shout out your city. We got Logan and Fargo. Rolly been smoking.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about Christian Gonzalez not being a stud.
Come on, Saints from Abel Velo.
Christian Gonzalez would already be CB1 on the Bears.
With how he's played this year, yeah.
Dude, he's been the CB1 on New England.
Yeah. Wilson on 3rd and 10.
Get up.
Dumps it off, incomplete. So here's your ball game, 4th and 10. Someone says Jordan Love is that guy. I mean, Here's Saints in field goal territory.
Let's go. Let's go.
FGB. FGB.
Dolphins have 63 points.
FGB. Wait. The Dolphins have 63 points.
It is 63 to 20.
Are they the Washington Huskies? I think they might be. Lefty quarterback.
Are you saying that just because they got a lefty
Dude,
quarterback?
I'm telling you.
The Saints are at the Green Bay 30 with 2 minutes to go.
Let's go. 4th and 10 for the Jets. Wilson, empty set, takes the snap. Clean pocket.
Check down.
My God, he checked it
Tackle.
down.
Ball game.
He pulled a Kirk Cousins.
Patriots win. We're on the board.
Technically, the Jets have 2 timeouts, but what was that,
We're on
Rolly?
the board.
That is unbelievable.
Let's go.
1 yard check down on 4th and 10,
Oh
Rolly.
my God, look at the bags, dude.
You got to throw one up, though.
Jabril Peppers playing Garrett Wilson. Lockup. Crazy talk.
Zach Wilson.
Oh!
From our good friend.
Okay, it's not going to load, I guess.
The stream did not screen. The stream did not freeze. I was waiting for the graphic. From our good friend, Brian. Boom! Get the booms in the chat. Get the booms in the chat. He says, "Here we go. Disappointment coming. FGB is all I have left. It's all any of us have left. It's all any of us have left. FGB." FGB, 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 FGB. Let's
this
go.
is in Green Bay, too. I didn't know that. I thought it was in New Orleans. It's 3rd and 8. Give a little play-by-play.
It's not a chip shot at all,
They're
Rolly.
at the 31. Jameis Winston in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. 2. They're going to have to call a timeout. Oh, they didn't get the playoff.
Did they take a delay?
I think Dennis Allen called timeout from the side.
Yeah, you cannot take it. Yeah, timeout, Saints.
Second
You
timeout.
cannot take a delay there. That's
Oh my God,
catastrophic.
the Colts and Ravens are going into overtime.
The Dolphins have 70 points with 8 minutes left. What on earth?
They've got all the backups in, by the way. Dude, Robbie/Chosen Anderson just caught a 70-yard touchdown on Patrick Surtain.
Bears Broncos next week, Rolly. Let's go.
I somehow cannot work.
Wait, you're out?
I am now. I don't want to watch that game.
Oh, you mean I see what you're saying. I was like, is there something I don't know? Okay.
Is that a noon game?
It's got to be. I think it is. It's at Soldier Field.
Oh, then it's definitely a noon game.
All right, Rolly, to officially put this game away for the Patriots.
Yeah, A-Chain just had like a 70-yard rushing touchdown.
I thought you said Chosen Anderson. I thought you said Robbie Anderson.
That was to get to 63.
Oh.
A-Chain's got 4 touchdowns.
I can't keep. How about the Texans boat racing the Jags? Yeah.
Raheem
Patriots not get a
Mostert
first down.
So updating the Saints game. Check down to Michael Thomas.
So 2 yards. Can we get to this game? Or we'll watch the end of yours. Do you have it pulled up?
I have it on my thing. I'll give
All
play-by-play.
right, here we go.
Get
So
your
it's gonna be a 46-yarder. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Now the Packers took a timeout, so even if the
they're gonna
Saints
have a
make this,
chance.
they're gonna have about a minute left. Get the FGBs going. Brian, let me get you a sticker here, pal. Shout out Brian.
You know the motto. F
Or
B.
FGB. 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 FGB.
Final, Detroit beats the Falcons 20-6.
Yeah, Falcons got smoked.
Oh, boy.
Brian's got his own little section here, Rolly.
Brian's popping bottles at his own little section. Oh, here's the kick. The kick is up. It is no good.
Are you kidding me?
No good. No good. Packers win.
Was it even close?
Honestly, I can't even tell because
It says wide right.
My computer was like little fuzzy, and I lost track of the ball.
We can't have nice things.
Okay, here's the replay.
We can't have nice things.
Blake Groupie just missed it to the right side.
Unbelievable.
Devastating for the program.
Someone says wide right by 6 feet. That feels exaggerated.
Yeah, it wasn't 6 feet.
Anyone check the Dolphins game? Yes, they have 70 points. That is not a typo. Scores around the league. Packers 18, Saints 17. Jordan Love is kneeling it out. So the Packers will improve to 2-1. Dolphins 70. Broncos 20. Not a typo. 7.5 minutes left. Chargers 28. Vikings 24.
They also just got to stop.
And the Vikes are going to get the ball back with about 1:45 to go.
And they're practically in the red zone.
Wait, they went for 4th and 1?
At their own 24.
Are you serious?
They got stuffed.
That is unbelievable. Brandon Staley might get fired if they lose that game. Wilson with 20 seconds left. Oh, he's got a man. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Spike with 1.
Oh, that's
Spike
bullshit.
with 1.
That's bullshit.
There's 1 second
That's
left.
bullshit.
1 second left.
That's bullshit.
Wow.
I want that reviewed.
1 second left
That felt
for
like
the
a-
Jets.
That felt like a premature stop.
Here we go.
There is no.
Dude, I think he got it off.
No, he
I
might have
think
got
he
it
got
off.
it off.
He might have got it off, but I'm telling you, he spiked it. It should have been
No.
0. They stopped it early.
1 second
This
left.
game is rigged.
Hail Mary time for the
This
Jets.
game is rigged.
Here we go. Get on screen, Rolly. Oh, timeout. Timeout, New England.
This game is rigged.
Oh, my goodness.
This is
Look at Bill.
this is Roger
he's
Goodell.
He's had better hair days.
Roger is rigging this game. It's disgusting.
Let's go to this super chat from Emiliano. Let's go to this super chat. Why is Russell Wilson in the game down 50 points?
I don't know, man.
Wow. Packers ain't getting a top pick and we'll be mid. It's all good. Let's go 0-3 Bears and Panthers. Yeah, the Panthers just kicked off with the Seahawks. So go Seahawks. Let's go.
Let's go Hawks.
Appreciate it, Emiliano. Beating the Chiefs. Let's go. $5 super chat. All right, Hail Mary time. See, I would bring 5 here. Because it's got to be a 65-yard throw or 50 or 60-yard throw.
No way.
You don't let him wind up into this. They're
Taylor
only going to bring
Swift-
3.
No, here comes
they
the
brought
guy.
Wilson fires.
Oh my God, they're gonna
It's in the end zone. Oh my God, it was almost caught off the deflection, Rolly. Randall Cobb almost caught that off the deflection. Zach Wilson threw that 65 yards. Look at this. That was very close. That would have been a touchdown too. Oh my.
If he caught that, you would have had to find a new producer.
Dude, that was that's best though of Zach Wilson's career right there.
That was scary. that was close. By the way,
wow.
Harrison, Taylor Swift is at this game.
Yeah. I think Travis Kelce's distracted. I'm grasping at straws here. All right, if you want to enter our 50-50 Venmo raffle, $10 to do so at HGram NFL. We'll get my Venmo link in the chat. The way it works is $10 or more to Venmo me, Venmo only. And if you do, we'll do a duck race at halftime. If you send one in, you'll have a duck representing you. And the winner of that duck race will get half the pot. If there's $100 in the pot, the winner will get 50. If there's $500 in the pot, winner will get $250, etc. $10 or more to enter at HGram NFL. And when you do Venmo us, we will get you on screen as well. First time super chatter from Shy Guy. Bears should trade for Olave. He balled the fuck out. 1, 2, 3, 4, Five jumping jacks every time we get a first-time super chat. And, yeah, Chris Olave is he's him. He's very good.
He's very good.
He's back-to-back weeks with a one-handed catch.
He is a very good football player.
He's very good. All right, we got just under 15 minutes until kickoff. Our offer still stands. If we get $500 in super chats by kickoff, we're at $285 right now. If we get to 500, I'll do a beer boot. That's 3 beers. We'll chug it. Got to get there by kickoff. Otherwise, it's the usual 1,000. But 50% off if we get there by kickoff. First time super chats, 5 jumping jacks, $5. We'll beat the Chiefs. We'll whack this thing. Let's go. $20. We'll spin the roulette wheel. For $50 to do a beer bong, if 2 people send in 50, Rolly and I will race. And then $100 super chat, you get a sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Brian's got 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Let's go. Get a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. All right. Also, the other offer I made is if we get to 73,000 subscribers by halftime, I'll do a free beer bong. We're 72,674, 226 away. If you want daily coverage on the Chicago Bears, the latest news, rumors, injury updates, when crazy shit like the Alan Williams stuff is going on, we got that covered as well. We also go live 3 days per week, every Monday, Thursday, and game day. Last week, we went live on Wednesday as well with all the Alan Williams stuff going on, Justin Fields press conference stuff going on. So lots of stuff happening, and we're going to be here to cover all of it. So appreciate everybody for tuning in. We also want to show some love to our sponsor. That is Game Time. Rolly and I, huge fans of Game Time because they get you the best prices on tickets, and you can find good seats last minute. I know sometime, like in the past, I'm like, oh, my buddy's like, hey, you coming to the game tonight? I'm like, kick off in 3 hours. I don't have time to figure it out. And he's like, dude, Game Time. That is the place to go. So you download the Game Time app, use the code BearsChat to get $20 off your first order, and then you're going to be able to find awesome last-minute tickets for the best price. If you find a better price on a different app and you prove it to them, they're going to give you a 110% credit of the difference. So you will get a better price than the one you found on the other app because they want you to be stress-free. They want to get you the best deal available. And another thing I like about the Game Time app as well is you can see real photos of the exact seat that you'll be in. So if you're looking around, you're like, oh, okay, this looks like an interesting seat, but I don't know what the vantage point will be. Well, here's an example. That's exactly what your view will look like when you get there, because I've had some bad experiences in the past with other apps where I get what I think is a good ticket, and then I get there, and there's some obstruction. I'm behind like a pole or something like that. You want to know exactly what vantage point you have, and that is what Game Time will do. Every single seat, you can see exactly where you're at, and not just for sports, concerts, theater, comedy, whatever you're into. Chicago's getting good concerts all the time. Code BearsChat gets you $20 off. Download the Game Time app, but you got to use our code. That helps us out, but it also helps you out because you get that discount, $20 off, when you get going. Game Time. Download the app. We also got the link in the live chat as well. But the easiest way really is you just go straight to the App Store and download the Game Time app today. Then plug in the promo code BearsChat when you create that account. Those are the steps. Create the account. Use the code BearsChat. Get $20 off with code BearsChat. Last minute tickets. Download Game Time today. From that Michigan guy, he says, screw the Chiefs. Can't stand them. Go Bears. There we go. Beat the Chiefs. Beat the Chiefs. Let's go. Shout out to that Michigan guy. Shout out to that Michigan guy. Let's go. Let's go. Making sure. Didn't get another one. Okay, we're caught up there. Oh! From guess who? Our good friend Brian. Boom! That's sticker number 5. Let's get to 500. We're at 398. 398. If someone sends in a $100 super chat, we just need 2 more. And I'll do a boot before kickoff. We got about 8-9 minutes until kickoff. Brian gets another sticker. Get the booms in the chat. I hear Seeps yelling, Rolly. What's going on in that Vikes game?
All right, let's figure it out. I see a lot of F Minnesotas in the chat, too. All right, they got the ball first and goal, 28-24, 20 seconds to go.
Oh, boy.
First and goal at the 6.
By the way, Colts and Ravens in overtime.
Yeah.
Funky games this morning,
Little
Rolly.
Rolly play-by-play. Kirk Cousins back to pass. Looks, fires. Almost picked off. It is picked off. That is the ball game.
F the Vikings. F the Vikings. So at worst, the Bears will be tied for last in the division.
Kirk Cousins
That's something.
fired over the middle, looking for T.J. Hawkinson. It was deflected at the point of catch, went up, and Kenneth Walker,
Kenneth Walker.
No, I know. It's Kenneth is part of his name. The linebacker.
Kenneth Murray.
Kenneth Murray, yes. He dove and caught it to end that game. And in the loser leaves town game, the Minnesota Vikings
are 0-3.
fall to 0-3. They stink.
Remember when Seeps said that, the whole winning close games, that's all overrated because we were all like, that's going to regress. Well, 3 losses, 3 1-score losses.
Yeah.
So it's regressing to the mean. And by the way, Minnesota, 2 fumbles in the red zone and that pick in the red zone. They are a turnover machine.
Bad coaching.
Wow. They could easily be 3-0 and they're 0-3. It's the NFL, man. Bears ain't winning either. Well, guess what, Glenn? We haven't kicked off yet. Just let us have this. We only got 6 minutes to make fun of the Vikings, all right?
And we have 6 minutes to get to 500.
Get to 500.
We are 100 away.
Yeah, you know what? We're at 398. A $100 super chat would do it. That would do it, Rolly. 2 50s. If 2 people send in a 50, Rolly and I would have to do a beer bong race, and I would have to do a beer boot. Here we go. 4th and 1 for the Colts. Stuffed! Ravens get the ball back. Wow. Unbelievable. If you're just joining us, type CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. Ian Ship says Chicago. London says Chicago. Who you got? Who you got? Bears or Chiefs? Putting a new poll up. Be honest, who wins? We got Josh says Chicago. Doty says Kansas City. Jock says Chicago. Justin, Shy Guy saying Chicago. Casey all day from Aiden. Mr. Org says Chicago. Santi says Chicago. Immortal says Chicago. We got Maxwell, Master, Shy Guy saying Chicago. Daryl says Seattle game. What's going on there? 3-0 Carolina in the early going. Eddie Pinheiro, former Bears legend. Let's see. Casey all day from Aiden. Chicago from Shy Guy. Rooting for the Bears. Shock the world from Ushero. That'd be awesome. Be nice. Be nice. Chicago. Kelsey, baby. Chicago all day from Jamal. Deontay says Chicago. 5 minutes until kickoff. We got 5 minutes until kickoff, which means...
Make sure you guys like the video, too. 1,250 people watching. Only 292 likes.
Every 300 likes is a shot for me and Rolly. So
that's just unbelievable. We at least got to get to 500, 600. Vikings stink.
The red zone turnovers, man.
Stink.
Come in here, Seeps. Official statement?
This team blows.
They stink.
Greatest 0-3 team of all time?
Greatest 0-3 team of all time, but they're 0-3.
Yeah.
So.
Brutal.
T.J. Hawkinson is the most overpaid player.
What? Did he drop a pass?
He had a fumble where the safety just ripped the tray from him. Then the game-winning interception on the 5-yard line. In his hands, tipped up in the air. Pick.
That is unbelievable. Cheers. Rolly and I got to rip one here. Every 300 likes. Hey, Seeps. Shoot. Under 4 minutes, will we get to 500 by kickoff, Rolly? That is the question. That is the question. Is Velus Jones playing? He is active. We can flash the active at actives real quick as we are just a few minutes from kickoff here. Eddie Jackson, Equidemius St. Brown, A.J. Thomas, Tyson Bagent, Deontay Foreman, Daniel Hardy, all inactive. Nate Davis is active, but he will not start. Coming back from that personal issue, death in the family situation. He just hasn't practiced much, so he's not going to start, but he is active and available if needed. So that is that. We can flash the Chiefs inactives real quick here as well. Nick Jones, Nick Bolton, that's a big loss for KC. B.J. Thompson, Wanya Morris, Lucas Niang, and Keandre Coburn inactive for Kansas City as we get this thing popping.
The crowd at Kansas City went nuts when they showed Taylor Swift was there.
Is she in a booth?
She's in a box with Travis Kelce's mom.
That's kind of awesome. I can't lie.
Like, it's crazy.
That is unreal. I gotta
Block the bots.
dude. That's kind of an all-time get for Travis Kelce. Dude, she's like the biggest international superstar right now.
Yeah.
Whether you like her music or not, like she's she's a superstar.
Who is that?
Our Ravens host is losing
that's
their
Smitty.
minds.
Who is that?
Tyler.
Are you sure? He didn't.
It's definitely him. Listen. What are they saying the call should have been? Holding?
It should have been PI. I mean, that was definitely a flag.
Wow. All right, 2 minutes.
Team says trap game.
We're at $412.
Daily basis. Just got eviscerated. Great word.
Kirk,
by
JJ,
Kirk.
Bills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only thing that can make it better is if the Bears don't look like garbage today. Let fields loose. Let run the damn bell and bear down. Let's go. $88 away.
Backyard video 78. Statistically, we're likely to win at some point.
That's true.
That is true.
I mean, hey, listen, it's only been like 334 days, but who's counting?
Who is counting?
It's bad, man. All right, we're not going to see the end of this, Rolly. I got to get this flipped over. Is this the right one or the other one?
No, you got to grab just hit the previous button.
All right. Who's ready for kickoff? Spam me for a
Get
shout-out.
those knees in the chat!
It's not too late to get to 500 and supers for a beer boot. We're 88 away.
Get those threes.
Get the me's in the chat. We got Joe Paul, Austin, PhD, Nuke, DeFries, Caleb, Wins Beyond, Go, F Yourself, Daryl, Austin, Jacob, Funny Gamer, Gear Mac, Immortal. Get those me's in the chat. The Bears rocking the white unis for the first time this season as they will kick off to Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. We'll extend the 500 through the kickoff, but once the Chiefs snap the football, the deal is over as Cairo Santos has it teed up. They're starting right on time today. No messing around at Arrowhead Stadium. Yeah, they're starting ahead of time.
All right, you know
Here
what?
we go.
Harry, I just felt something come over me. Bears win this fucking football game.
I love it.
Bears win this ball game,
I
fellas.
love it, Rolly.
I don't know what just happened, but I just randomly got a feeling. Bears 31, Chiefs 27.
Let's go. Let's go. Can the defense get a stop? That would be a great way to just start the game. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 25 for Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Kelce lined up in the backfield to Mahomes' right, Pacheco to his left. Pacheco's going to get a carry up the gut. Nothing doing, maybe a couple.
I like the Bears white unis.
I like the whites too.
It's a good color combo today.
Navy helmets, white jerseys, navy pants. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. Kelce split out to the left. Mahomes in the shot. Or no, that's Justin Watson, excuse me. Mahomes looks, throws, quick throw. Justin Ross with the catch. Jalen Johnson was.
I don't think he caught it.
Oh, incomplete. Let's go. Jalen Johnson was beelining for that one, Rolly. I thought he might get there. Maybe he did get a hand in there and knocked it away. So it's going to be
already
Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. This is where the Bears have gotten burned. They get to third and medium, third and long defensively. Can they get a stop?
Get those threes!
Jerick McKinnon in the game at running back. 10 on the play clock. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking all day to throw. Now he's under pressure. Breaks a sack, throws. First down, Kelsey. You got to get him down when you have a chance, Rolly.
That's just Mahomes and Kelsey, man.
That's the magical combo. Who was that had a chance?
I think was it Yannick?
Is that Ngakoue again? Because last week he could not bring Baker Mayfield down on 2 occasions.
No, 96.
95, DeMarcus Walker. To be fair, it wasn't a great chance. It was a diving attempt at Mahomes' foot, but still an opportunity. If Mahomes has that much time, he's going to find somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the biggest thing in this game for me, Harrison. How are the Bears linebackers / safeties going to do against Travis Kelsey?
Yeah. Mahomes, quick throw out to the left. Kadarius Toney blown up. Jalen Johnson for a loss of 2.
All right, Jalen, I see you.
Couple nice plays from Jalen early. It's going to be 2nd and 12. Going to be 2nd and 12.
DC Viper on the Drake Mace train already. I like it. He played well yesterday.
Yeah, I saw you ran in a couple lefty touchdown pass.
Yeah,
that was pretty sweet.
Sick.
2nd and 12 for Kansas City. Kelsey in motion to the slot left. Pacheco to Mahomes' right. Mahomes going to hand it off. Stretch play. Pacheco cuts inside, breaks a tackle. Tremaine Edmonds going to get him down, though, from behind. Good pursuit. It's going to be about 3rd and 6.
It's
3rd down! Get the threes in the chat. Let's go. We got Michael, Joe, Kia, Chicago Don, Brandon, Jamal, Epps, Rick T, Sean, Santana, Nuke Man, Immortal, Sandy, Epps, Big Mike the Gamer. It's 3rd and a long 5. McKinnon in the game. It's going to be a bunch trips to Mahomes' right. 8 on the play clock. Snap. Mahomes fires over the middle. Incomplete.
Let's go!
Incomplete. Bears get a stop. He was looking for Rashee Rice. Diving attempt, did not catch it. And the Bears defense gets a stop.
The Colts just beat the Ravens.
And the Colts just beat the Ravens. What a weird. Why not us? Why not us? The Texans beat the Jags. The Colts beat the Ravens.
Well, I'm out of my
Why not the
league.
Bears? And Rashee Rice absolutely should have caught that.
He kind of stinks.
He has some drop problems. Tommy Townsend on to punt for Kansas City. Bears kind of came after it. Trent Taylor signals for a fair catch, but oh my God, what a bounce, Rolly. That landed at the 2 and went straight sideways. That's unbelievable. Perfect punt from Tommy Townsend, and the Bears start at their own 2. Even when you do something well.
That's why
difficult.
the Chiefs are a good
Hey, we'll
team.
take the start. Kept them off the board.
Yeah,
We'll take
you
the
know what?
start.
You got to stop on the first possession. You can't complain about that. But let me know. Bears off to a hot start, forcing the Chiefs to punt after only 6 plays. Who you got? Type CHI for the Bears. Type KC
for the Chiefs. Who you got? Who you got? Get those votes in. CHI, KC. Let's go. Let's go. And during this TV timeout as well, subscribe to the channel. I know not all 2,100 of you have subscribed. We're trying to get to 73,000 by halftime. If we do, that is a beer bong. We missed our $500 super chat deal by Kickoff to do a half-off boot, but we can still get a free beer bong if we get to 73,000 subscribers by halftime. So if you want daily Chicago Bears news, rumors, game previews, post-game shows, live watch parties like this, injury updates, everything going on with the Chicago Bears, sub for Bears dubs, or just dub. We need one of them. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. $2.90 away, Rolly.
Also, is it not electric seeing the number just go up and up and up?
You could be number 73,000. Let's
Keep on
go.
making that number move.
Let's
Hit
get it.
that sub button.
Let's make it happen. Someone says, call a screen. If they call a screen out of the end zone, Rolly, I might fly to Arrowhead at halftime, PJ style, private jet, and take the play sheet from Luke Getsy.
Can I have the Private
281
jet?
away. 281 away.
I'd like to have the private jet. So if you want to give me that, that'd be nice.
Hey, listen, I got connections. We'll make it
I
happen.
actually can't believe Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are dating.
Interesting note from Adam Hogue, by the way. The Bears' next two opponents, Broncos and Commanders, lost by a combined score of 107-23 today.
Well, yeah,
I'm just saying.
both to AFC East opponents, too. Dolphins, Bills.
Dude, the Dolphins scoring 70 is nuts. This is the NFL. This is not college football.
The East is a gauntlet, man.
The point is, though, you got winnable games coming up. Obviously, the focus is this one, but
If you can win this one,
if you steal this one, your season could be salvaged.
you can talk yourself in to.
You win this game, you should absolutely beat Denver at home next
You can
week.
talk yourself into 3-2 real quick.
It's possible. 1st and 10 at the 3. Fields changing something at the line. You can hear how loud it is at Arrowhead Stadium, one of the loudest venues in the NFL. Fields takes the snap, looking, going to try and evade out, throws on the run, caught!
Dot!
That was a dot. Chase Claypool, gain of 15. Type your one.
Type those ones!
And Justin Fields this week said, I'm going to play more off instincts. Well, that was instincts. He got out of there.
Am I overreacting
Clock went
or
off.
is Justin Fields the MVP?
You're overreacting.
Okay, Chugs.
You're overreacting. Type your ones. Let's go. We got Computer Kid, Almighty, Kevin, Epps, Jack Rabbit. 1st and 10 for Chicago at their own 18. Fields brings a man in motion. Going to hand it off up the gut. Nice little run there for a gain of about 5.
This is a big test also for the O-line.
Roschon Johnson gets the first carry today, Rolly.
Like that.
Like that a lot.
It's a big test for the O-line going against Chris Jones. This Chiefs D-line has played very well through 2 weeks.
And you're down Braxton Jones.
Yeah.
Tevin Jenkins is still out. Nate Davis is not starting. I mean, if this O-line holds up today, that would be quite the performance.
Yeah, it'd be a shock, that's for sure.
Darnell Mooney motions out to the right. Fields in the shotgun on 2nd and 5. Chiefs showing they might bring pressure. Fields hands it off.
Still got 1 yard, though.
Got a yard. Almost thought, did he juggle that snap? That looked kind of bizarre.
That, yeah.
3rd and 4 here.
Still got his left foot forward over here.
Yeah. Getsy said this week that Fields loves the footwork, apparently, even though a quote from OTAs said, direct quote from Fields, it's not necessarily for me.
It'd be nice to pick up a first down here, sustain a drive here.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be 3rd and 4.
Well,
I mean, if you're going to beat the Chiefs, these 3rd and short, these 3rd and mediums, you gotta extend drives. Yep. 3rd and 4 here. The good news is they've gotten out of their end zone, but another first down would be really nice. Fields takes the snap, 4-man rush, under pressure, breaks a sack. Fields gets back to the line of scrimmage, and they're going to have to punt.
Damn.
Good pressure there from Kansas City that time. Couple good plays, and then they stall out. See, here's what I don't like, though.
Holy shit, he got bull ran.
Dude, that was Jatiri Carter just got absolutely bulldozed by Michael Dana.
Not going to look good on the film sesh.
No.
I'm watching this play again, Harry. That is just unbelievable how bad he got ran over.
I mean,
the rest of the protection was good, too.
Yeah, I mean, when your guard just gets run over like that, Rolly, in a quarterback's grill as the Chiefs get a nice return out to the 40, their own 40, you're just giving your quarterback very little chance. I mean, when it's interior like that in your face, you're just Chris Jones is grabbing Lucas Patrick's face mask after the play. I don't know what.
That should have been an unsportsmanlike conduct.
How's that not a penalty? I mean, what is that all about? All right. Well, each team gets one first down and then has to punt. Chiefs are going to take over at their own 40. And you may have been debating to go into this game last minute. And if you did find a ticket, I'm guessing a good chance you use the Game Time app. And if not, use it moving forward because it's the best ticketing app in the game for last-minute tickets, best pricing available. What Game Time does is they offer flash deals, last-minute tickets, easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event, sporting games, whether you want to go see the Cubbies play, the White Sox, Bulls coming up, Bears games at Soldier Field. You got concerts as well, theater, plays out there. Chicago's got it all, obviously. Or if you're not living in Chicago, wherever you're at, Game Time's got the best. And what I like about Game Time as well, images of the seat that you're buying. There's nothing worse than buying a ticket and you're like, okay, I kind of understand where this is, but then you get there and A, you can't find your seats, or B, it's not the vantage point you were looking for. Game Time has exact images of where you're going to be sitting, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'll just tell you a personal story. When I went to the national championship game, TCU, Georgia, with one of our producers, Jack, you guys know Jack, and a couple of our bosses, we bought tickets last minute because we're like, all right, we'll see what the prices are. And Game Time had the best one. They made it a very easy process. Literally bought them 2 hours before kickoff in a Uber on the way to SoFi Stadium. By the time we got there, we were good to go. Walked to the stadium, straight to our seats, knew exactly where we were going to be, and we got $20 off because we used the code BearsChat. You guys can do the same. Download the Game Time app in your app store. Very easy. We got the link in the live chat as well. Just be sure to plug in the promo code BearsChat to get $20 off that first big order. That way, you're getting the best deal available. And one more little bonus of Game Time. If you find the exact seat on another ticketing app and the price is lower, show that to Game Time. They're going to give you 110% credit of the difference. So they're going to lower that price even because they want you to save money. They want you to have the best, just easiest, stress-free opportunity as possible. That's what Game Time's all about. So go check them out today and go get started right now. All right, Rolly, both teams get a first down, then stall out. How many times are they going to show Taylor Swift today, by the way?
I don't know.
Over, under 15?
I kind of love it every time they do.
I mean, that's a power couple. Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. I mean, Travis is doing something right there. That's pretty impressive. Mahomes under center, 1st and 10. He play actions. Rolls to the right, those on the run. Guess who? Travis Kelce wide open down to the Bears 35. I mean, that's just easy. Like, he can't be that open. He just can't be. If he scores a touchdown, is he going to do some T Swift dance or something?
Yeah.
I don't know if she has a signature dance, but I'll say this. If he scores a touchdown, Fox going to break will play a Taylor Swift jingle. You can lock that in.
Well, I mean, look, another T Swift.
Yeah, I mean, that's 5 showings already? Who's in the box with her? I don't know who that is.
Well, his mom is. But
I know his mom is, but
I usually get mad at stuff like that, Harry, but I kind of am all in on this one.
yeah, Mahomes fires over the middle, wide open. Sky Moore inside the 15 into the Game Time red zone. I mean, those 2 completions don't get any easier for Mahomes.
Yeah,
I mean, uncovered.
Game Time red zone is great, but the Chiefs being in it, not so much.
Yeah, that's just the soft spot in the zone. 1st and 10 at about the 14. I mean, you'd really like to bow up here and force a field goal. Mahomes in the shotgun. Kelce matched up on Tyreek Stevenson, but now they'll switch that over. It's going to be Jaquan Brisker on him. Mahomes pumping, dancing. He's going to probably take off here. Oh, maybe not. Now he will. Inside the 10, inside the 5, and out of bounds.
Damn it.
Even when you have it covered, Mahomes' magic makes it happen. 1st and goal at the 4. 1st and goal at the 4.
It really does just stink playing the Chiefs when you need a win.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't get harder. I mean, you look at the backside view there. I mean, everybody's covered. It's just, I mean, somehow Zach Pickens is the one chasing Mahomes. I don't think you're going to win that matchup that very often. 1st and goal at the 3. Pacheco in the game. Mahomes, 3 on the play clock, 2. Takes the snap. Pacheco tries to bounce it. Can the Bears cut him off?
Oh,
boom!
What a hit!
Big hit by Tyreek Stevenson.
Oh, he's hurt. Oh, he's hurt.
He might be. Flag on the field. Tyreek kind of just launched himself into Pacheco to prevent a touchdown.
I don't want to speculate.
I really hope that's not like a back or neck injury. Oh, he's pointing to his head. Personal foul. That's a foul on Stevenson?
Yeah, you can't lead with your head when going to tackle. led with the
Yeah.
ground.
The only problem I have with that is Pacheco's doing the same thing. He lowers the head into Stevenson. So it's only a foul on a defensive player. And to add insult to injury, the guy who got fouled is injured. Now, maybe that's the point. They're trying to prevent people from getting hurt. But Tyreek Stevenson.
Oh, it added injury or added worse into it, Harry.
What?
Stevenson hit the back of his helmet on the camera.
Maybe that's what hurt him. He was pointing right there.
Damn.
So it's going to be what? First and goal at the 1 when we resume? And
Yeah.
Stevenson's down, and that's not good. You're already down Kyler Gordon, so I would expect Terrell Smith to check into the ballgame.
This secondary, oh boy.
Eddie Jackson's out. I mean, it's not good.
It's not great.
It's not good at all. Oh, goodness.
How about the Cardinals?
Hoping for the
driving
best
on
here.
The Cowboys right now.
Cowboys have a lot of starters out today, but yeah, Cardinals up 3-0 and driving on Dallas. Panthers for Panthers draft pick watch here. Them and the Seahawks tied at 3 late first quarter. Some finals from earlier. How about the Browns 27-3 over the Titans? Just non-competitive there. Let me read Shaq's super chat real quick. Tampa 2 defense pisses me off. Nothing but holes. The problem with this Tampa 2 defense, Rolly, is if you don't get pressure with 4, you just get toasted. That's why it's kind of dated. Like, you have to have an excellent defensive line to run cover 2 base. And the Bears don't. So what happens is when you face good quarterbacks, you get burned. Lions won. They're 2-1 after a 20-6 win over the Falcons. Packers, after the Saints missed a go-ahead 46-yard field goal late with about a minute left, they hang on 18-17 over the Saints. I think the Saints were up 17-0, Rolly, and then Derek Carr went out, and that whole game shifted in favor of Green Bay.
The Saints were rolling, Harry, and then, like you said, once the starting quarterback left the game, it got ugly quick.
This is not a misspeak. The Dolphins beat the Broncos 70-20. Devon Achane rushed for 200 yards. Tyreek Hill, $150 and a touch over the Broncos.
Raheem Mostert had 4 touchdowns. And
so did Tua.
So did Achane.
Unreal, man.
Did Tua throw for 5?
He threw for 4. Chargers 28, Vikings 24. Vikes fall to 0-3. Patriots in the win column. They beat the Jets 15-10. Bills 37, Commanders 3. Texans 37-17 over the Jags. I mean, it's pretty shocking there in Jacksonville. And then the Colts beat the Ravens 22-19 in overtime. So Tyreek Stevenson in the medical tent. Terrell Smith in the game. First and goal at the 1. This is when the Chiefs like to get creative. False start. Back it up. Be first and goal at the 6.
And the Cardinals are up 10-0.
10-0 Cardinals.
I benched James Conner in fantasy because I was like, he's going against the Cowboys defense. Well,
Travis Kelce false start. He was thinking about
his
dinner
celebration.
with Swifty after the game.
Lucky guy.
Yeah. When you're Travis Kelce and you're out kicking your coverage, that's kind of hard to do. I mean, it's pretty crazy. First and goal at the 6, Justin Watson in motion. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap, looking, throws, end zone, incomplete.
Looking for Kelce.
Terrell Smith in coverage. That wasn't the worst coverage. I mean, Kelce had him beat. But
Yeah,
again, they had to guard for 5-6 seconds
Mahomes
there.
gets that down a little bit and it's a touchdown.
Yeah. But again, how long does he have to throw here, Rolly? All day.
Oh, he was open. That's just a bad throw by Patrick.
I think he had to throw that over a linebacker. I'd like to see the backside angle there. Second and goal at the 6. Mahomes 4 of 7, 54 yards. Bunch trips to the top here. Now they'll bring Sky Moore in motion to the right. Jarrett McKinnon in the game as well. Moore comes back in motion. They'll fake it to him. Shovel pass to McKinnon. Walk-in touchdown. Cool play design there. They love that shovel pass inside the 10, Rolly. They do it all the time. Chiefs strike first. Get the FKCs going. Get the FKCs going. That's tough.
Man. Dude, Yannick almost read that, too.
Yeah, he read it, but it was too late. Harrison Butker on for the extra point. Butker knocks it through, sneaks it in.
Sneaky.
7-0 Chiefs. Ken and Core saying FKC. Scott saying KFC. This team is garbage from Scott. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, at least the Bears won't start at their own 2-yard line this time. All right, let's flash our Super Chat menu, and then we'll also tell you about our Venmo deal today. We'll flash the Super Chat menu here in just a moment. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. $5. We'll beat the Chief here. Beating the Chiefs. $20. We'll spin the roulette wheel. $50 for a beer bong. $100 get you a sticker in the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Shout out to everybody who's a Hall of Fame member here. And then also, this is a Venmo-only deal. $10 or more to enter a 50-50 raffle at halftime. We'll do a raffle duck race. So if you enter, you get a duck, and it's an animated duck race with your name over each duck. The winner of that will get half the pot. Right now, I think the pot's $60, $70. The winner would get half of that. So the larger the pot gets, the winner gets to get more money. So at HGram NFL, use the QR code if you want as well. We'll get the at HGram NFL on Venmo in the live chat. We'll also show you some love on screen if you do send in a Venmo. So 10 or more to enter that raffle opportunity. 50-50. Winner will get half the pot. All right, 7-0 Chiefs as the Bears try to respond. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 1st and 10 at the 25. Fields in the shotgun. He'll bring Kmet back to his inline tight end spot. Herbert to Fields' left. Fields hands it off. Herbert breaks a couple tackles, gets about 7. Good run there from Khalil Herbert. Bring up 2nd and 3. Couple physical runs. Roschon picked up 5 or 6. Herbert just got 7. You just got to run the football with your backs, too. I mean, that's just something they have not done nearly enough.
I know we talk about it a lot, but we really do have to get Fields involved more with his legs, Harry.
Yeah. Yep. I think if you can get the ground game going with your backs, I think that just opens more shit up. Fields, play action from under center. Fields, deep ball, incomplete. Looking for DJ Moore. It was kind of a deep corner. L'Jarius Sneed, step for step, overthrew it, but I don't think that's going to be caught regardless. That's great. I mean, Sneed, he's just, there's no chance
Great
there.
Coverage,
Great coverage by Sneed.
It's a 3rd down. Need to convert this. Can't give it right back to Kansas City.
Yep, 3rd and 3. I don't mind taking the shot, though. They have not taken nearly enough vertical shots.
Lane Powell with a $5 Super Chat. Appreciate you.
3rd and 3 here. Yeah, appreciate the 5, Lane. We'll get to that 20 in a second. Spin the roulette wheel at the TV timeout. 3rd and 3. Chiefs showing pressure. They're changing something. Fields is. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Herbert, 1st down. Good check by Fields. I think that he went from a pass to a run there. Saw something there. Pick up the 1st down. I'll say this, Rolly. I was watching, can't remember who it was. Fields and Getsy confirmed this week. One thing he has undoubtedly gotten better at is the pre-snap stuff. He's making a lot more checks at the line of scrimmage. Now, he's got to speed up post-snap. We all know that. But that was a pre-snap check to a run, and they beat the blitz there on the right side. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Offset I formation. Fields splitting out Mooney here. Takes the snap. Fields, play action. Clean pocket all day. Fields going to step up and run. Here he goes. Fields past the 40, down at the 39. Had all day to throw.
Keep typing those
Didn't
ones.
like what he saw, and he scrambled for 20. Type your ones. And that's what he's talking about with the instincts. If you don't like what you see or if no one's open, just go.
I tell you though,
good protection here.
Watch Darnell Wright. He absolutely owned George Karlaftis the entire play.
From what I could tell there, the coverage was good downfield. And Darnell Wright's played good this year for a rookie tackle.
I watched Darnell Wright from the moment the ball was snapped, and he just dominated that rep against Karlaftis.
Rice, James Rice, Mozzie, John typing their ones. 1st and 10 at the 40. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Going to hand it off here. Herbert driving. Gets 3 or 4.
I tell you what, Harry, I like how the offensive line has looked early on.
Playing physical, other than the one bull rush.
Other than Tyree Carter on 3rd down on the first drive.
It's been pretty good otherwise.
Oh, boy.
That's a rough stat for Justin Fields right there.
Oh, yeah. 4 seconds to throw is an eternity in the NFL.
Yep.
And you have a 42% sack percentage. I actually don't know how it's possible.
Now, last year it's a little skewed because they literally had guys who just couldn't get open. This year there's really no excuse for that. 2nd and 7. Fields under center this time. Hands it off. Herbert, good cut initially. He almost busted that. Good tackle by McDuffie.
By that arm tackle, he was off to the races.
He made the first guy miss, and McDuffie with the diving arm tackle. Now it's going to be 3rd and 6, and you're in that in-between range, Rolly. This is 4-down territory to me unless you take a sack.
Yeah, if he throws an incomplete pass, it's a 53, 54-yarder.
Where are they at? The 36. Okay.
I'd kick the
Depends
field
on the
goal.
wind conditions.
Incomplete pass here or a gain of nothing, I'd kick the field goal. Santos is pretty good.
Yeah. We'll see. 3rd and 6 at the 36. Fields steps up and sacked.
And the one thing that couldn't happen.
Guess who? Chris Jones.
He, as much as I just was talking up Darnell Wright, Chris Jones just owned him.
Yeah, that's a match. They lined up Chris Jones at end here, and oh god.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh no. That was an ugly rep for Darnell Wright.
Oh man.
That was tough.
Not ideal.
That was tough.
Oh, great punt.
Oh my God. Trenton Gilt throws a perfect punt, and Jalen Jones whiffs the ball, and it goes into the end zone for a touchback. Those are the little things, Rolly.
Oh, that can't
That's
happen.
1st and 10 at the 2 versus 1st and 10 at the 20.
That cannot happen. Well, we did get a $20 super chat from TJ Peck. Bears got to drop every game with everyone else winning.
I mean, what is Jalen Jones doing? Like, how do you whiff the ball? TJ, yeah, I know. It's a tough scene. We'll spin the wheel for you, TJ. Lane Powell with the $5 super chat. As an Iowa grad and Bears fan, could these offenses and OCs be any worse? Sweeps, pitches, counters, anything besides up the middle, please? You've had a couple nice runs, to be honest. But that is just brutal. We should have thrown a screen. Oh, boy. All right, let's spin the wheel for our good pal, TJ. TJ Peck. Ooh. All right, Rolly. Here's what we're going to do. Where are we at in subs? Where are we at in subs here as we're going to play a little game here. We're at 72,783. If we get to 73,850 before the next snap, it's a TV timeout. So less than 75 new subs, I'll do a beer bong. 67 subs before the next snap. We got 3,200 people watching live. I'll even turn sub-only chat on to incentivize you guys. If we can get to 7,750 in subscribers, I'll do a beer bong. Feeling a little parched here. Hit that sub button. Daily videos, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game analysis. 60 away. 60 away. Hit that sub button.
We're starting to move.
We got the Chili's commercial on rolling. We still got
50.
time.
We got to get 40.
43 away.
We got to get 30.
Look at the
something.
Numbers go. Look at the numbers
those go, baby. How electric is
30 away, 33 away.
30 away.
32
30
away. Sub. 30 away.
30 away.
TV timeout's almost over. 28 away.
25.
25 away. Let's go.
20. Come on.
21 away.
We have about a minute. Can
18
we get 20
away.
subs? You got 30 seconds.
Chiefs offense back on the field. They're going to snap it soon. 14 away.
Can we get there?
12 away.
We're
10 away.
9
They're
away.
about to snap it. 6 away. We'll count it through this play. Mahomes takes the snap, looking, flips it out to Sky Moore for only a couple yards, and
got there.
oh, we just got there. We'll do a beer bong, not a boot, a beer bong.
Let's go.
Here we go. Happy Dad bong on the way.
That's big time by the program right there.
Good
Big
tackle in space there on Sky Moore, too. We'll do this beer bong in a second. Mahomes in the shotgun. Delayed handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. When he's making you miss, you're in trouble. First down, Chiefs.
Who did he put in the blender?
I don't know, but that was ugly. Oh, he just yelled at Jaquan Brisker after the play, too.
Oh, no.
That would have been a taunting on Cassius Marsh 2 years ago. Real ones know.
Cassius Marsh, legend.
Him. No one got screwed more than Cassius Marsh on Monday Night Football a couple years
Patriots
ago.
legend, Cassius Marsh.
1st and 10 at the 31. Someone's going to have to make a play soon. Mahomes, handoff, right side. Edwards-Helaire. That's more like it. Down on first
There you go.
contact.
It's good deep.
Gain of about a yard. Come on, that's funny.
Yeah, you don't like Clyde.
He doesn't do anything special. What
Yeah.
Pretty as great as the Chiefs are, brutal first round pick. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah,
7th round, Isaiah Pacheco was instantly better.
Pacheco's a stud.
Yeah, he's good. 2nd and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws over the middle. Kelsey. Guess who misses a tackle? Tremaine Edmonds. It's not a first down, but that's the difference in 3rd and 6 and 3rd and 3. You can't just dive at his leg like that. Like, you're right there. Just tackle him.
But it's
3rd
down.
Chiefs don't have to snap it. We'll see if they do.
Spam those threes.
They're not snapping this football. Get the threes in, but they're not snapping it. Into the quarter. Chiefs 7, Bears nothing. You just got to make that tackle. And Edmonds has been pretty good through 2 games, but you got to make that tackle. I know it's Kelsey, but, like, he's still facing the quarterback on first contact. You can't miss that tackle. It's not like he was facing you and he made you miss. Like, you just missed the tackle. There is not one Pro Bowler on this team that does not help Fields. It's an interesting point. I like DJ Moore a lot. How many receivers make the Pro Bowl? And, like, assume this is legit Pro Bowl. Like 10 or 12?
6 from each side, yeah.
Is he an undoubted top 12 guy? He's really good. I love DJ Moore. But I think the point this guy is making is, yes, this roster's improved, but is there a single, no doubt this guy's a Pro Bowler on the team?
I guess no doubt. I say the answer is no. Do I think he's a top?
He's a top 15 receiver. He's a number 1.
Yeah.
He's not a Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson number 1. The point being, though, is DJ Moore is this team's best player by a pretty wide margin, and he may not even be a Pro Bowl player.
Yeah, probably isn't. Like,
I like Ngakoue. He's not a Pro Bowler.
I'm thinking of
I like Tremaine Edmonds. He's not a Pro Bowler.
I'm thinking
He's
of
good.
Wide receivers in the NFC, like Jetta, obviously ahead of him. A.J. Brown,
CeeDee Lamb.
CD.
Those 3 are undoubtedly ahead of him.
Then you start, like, I would think, honestly, Devontae Smith, I might take over DJ Moore. Maybe it's a hot take, but I'm a big Smith fan.
They're different players.
I think if
I love
Devontae-
DJ Moore. Like, the point of this, someone says Olave.
Olave, Mike Evans.
No bong. Hey, it's right here. I'm doing it right now. We were talking. My fault, alley-oop. Chill out.
Chill out. Yeah, it seems like Mike Williams' knee injury is serious. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, man. Mike
Oh,
Williams.
Chargers receiver got hurt.
Yeah.
Quentin Johnson season. What'd he do today? He do anything?
QJ? Not sure. I love how they're advertising Colorado as the 19th team in the country. Not so fast.
Not anymore, Fox. 2 catches, 10 yards.
That game's at noon.
Keenan Allen had 215 today. Jesus. 18 catches? Oh my God.
That's some prime Jarvis Landry numbers.
That's like Amon-Ra St. Brown in college shit.
Do you remember the game Jarvis Landry? There's a game he legitimately had like 15, 16 catches for like 90 yards. It was
that's when the Dolphins just ran screens all the time.
It was so
all right,
fun.
3rd and 2. Type your threes. Mahomes takes the snap, fires downfield. Caught. Noah Gray.
That's Kelsey.
Kelsey got up because he didn't think he was touched. I'll be honest. I don't know if he was.
Kelsey's having one hell of a start to this game, fellas.
Yeah, T. Swift is impressed.
Well,
I mean, who's guarding him? I know it's probably his own concept, but like, hey, here's the coaching. Hey, 87, you guard that guy.
So I'll say this. A lot of people debate the Kelsey, Gronk, Tony Gonzalez, who's the best tight end ever. I think Kelsey is the best at finding the soft spots in the zones.
Oh, yeah. Well, and him and Mahomes, their chemistry on the, especially on scramble drill stuff, is unbelievable. Pacheco, left side, has a crease, 1st down and more. Pacheco gets inside the 30 for a 1st down, gain of about 20.
Bears need to stop. Type your stop. We need to send the good vibes to Kansas City for the Bears because this could get ugly.
TJ Edwards gets sealed there. Good block by Rashee Rice. That was an excellent block. Come on, man. 1st and 10 at the 28. Mahomes, play action, under pressure.
Oh, my God.
Mahomes, under pressure still gets a yard or 2. I mean, it's just like...
Dominique Robinson got his ankles taken.
He almost tore his ACL on that.
Dude, he got snatched.
Yeah.
Legitimately
At least he got in the backfield.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him do anything all year.
Look, see, this is my point I made earlier in the week, Harrison. Look at Eberflus.
He's pissed.
That is not scream head coach.
May not be for long if this level of play continues. 2nd and 8.
What is it, 3 and 19?
3 and 16 in 19 games.
3 and 16. Knew 19 was involved somewhere.
12 straight losses. Mahomes under center. Blake Bell into the game at tight end. Mahomes toss play left. Missed tackle by Edmonds again, Rolly. Come on, dude. I know he only got a yard, but those are the little details. We talked about this in the Bucs game. Like, they only averaged 3-something yards per carry, but, like, how many tackles did they miss?
Like,
it could have been, like, less than 2.
Yeah. But it is We'll get to carry in a second, but it's 3rd down.
3rd and 7 for Patrick Mahomes. He steps up, dumps it off to McKinnon. Who's going to make a tackle? Nobody. 1st down, Chiefs. God, it's just unbelievable.
Teams.
But at least we got Kerry Huss. Boom! Get the booms in the chat. Get the booms in the chat.
Kerry, the absolute legend.
And Kerry, I don't know if you saw the other day, but we showed you some love on our stream, just like we just did. And another injured Bear. Is that Brisker again?
Yep.
3 straight weeks he's gone down. Week 1, he tweaked something. Week 2, it was due to dehydration, and now he's down again.
Oh, boy.
But Kerry Huss, you get a sticker, my good friend. Oh, and this sticker's right above his other one. Funny how that works sometimes. So, Kerry, your 2 stickers are right here, the one I just added, and the one right below that. Shout out to Kerry Huss as Jaquan Brisker, Rolly, is down for a 3rd straight week.
That's not good. Also got a $2 super chat from Sang Ray Kim. Chicago's defense is just being the best wingman for Travis. It's a good super chat.
Yeah.
Good super chat.
I mean, look, let's be honest. The Chiefs haven't played great so far either. Nothing like facing the Chicago Bears, who have been struggling mightily to get things going with Taylor Swift in the building.
It's ugly out in Chicago.
Sangray Kim, Spezia poet, Blackhawks fan, but lifelong Chiefs fan, showing love. Appreciate the super chat. And it's tough. It's just what you call a very, very, very.
One thing I'll say, though.
Oh, we got a few more ducks in a row, if you will, Rolly.
If you want the Bears to win this game and get their season on the right track, hit that like button. We got 3,500 people watching, only 715 likes. We have to get to 1,000, and I don't think it's that difficult. Hit that like button. When we get to 1,000 likes, we will be doing a shot. That's guaranteed.
We got 4 more Venmo entries, Rolly. 4 more Venmo entries, so I think that gets us up to $100 in the Venmo, and the winner would take home 50. As we'll show some love to our Venmo entries here in just a moment. But hit that like button. Once we get to 900 likes, that's another shot for me and Rolly. We're at 816 right now. 816 right now. All right, 1st and 10 in the game time red zone for Kansas City. Mahomes takes the snap, throws underneath. I mean, how is Rashee Rice that open? It's either a touchdown or down at the 1. Touchdown Chiefs. Dude, in the red zone, you can't be that open. The window's tightened. Like, what are you doing? He might be down just inside the 1.
I think he's short. Yeah, how are you that open? I tell you what, the zone defense that the Bears run.
It's garbage, dude. Doesn't work.
It's not even like zone defense doesn't work because other teams run zone and it works sometimes. Just the way the Bears run it. It's something that is coached into them. Like, it's not good.
Dude, this Tampa 2 defense is all based on getting pressure with 4. Well, guess what? You don't have a front 4 that can consistently get pressure. So you can't just run this defense.
I think he's short.
I'd almost just rather have him be in. Let's get the football back. Yeah, he is short. I'll bring it back.
Well, do you think they try to get Travis Kelce a touchdown for his nice little lady, or do you think they run it with Pacheco?
Who scored the first touchdown?
McKinnon.
Oh, they ran the little shovel.
The Cardinals just went up 17, or they're up now 15-3.
How'd they get 15?
They
Safety? They were at
Clyde
10.
Edwards-Helaire.
I don't think he's in.
He's in.
Now, second effort, he might be in. Yep, touchdown Chiefs.
Isaiah Pacheco, fantasy owners, look away.
Yep.
AKA me.
Oh, gosh. Fire Getsy, fire Flus in the chat. This is by far the worst team I've ever seen in the NFL. I mean, look, you're well on your way to losing your 13th straight ball game, Rolly. Actually had him stopped initially, and then second push got in. Oh, Lordy. Somewhere Matt Nagy is laughing. And by somewhere, I mean on the Chiefs sideline. Harrison Butker on for the extra point. High snap, but he knocks it through. 14-zip, KC. Got a first-time super chat from Corey. Oh! From Brian! Boo! Can we finally agree that hits equals shit? Watching the Cardinals, they're at least trying. This is embarrassing. I will say this. I don't want to challenge the effort. Here's what I will say, though, Rolly. Bringing up the Cardinals is a good point. We all laughed at the Jonathan Gannon shit leading up to the season. I get it. They're 0-2 and they're not very good. They could easily be 2-0, though, Rolly, and they're hammering the Cowboys right now.
Yeah.
That team's playing their ass off every week. Say what you want about Gannon. Remember we made fun of who's the Eagles coach? Can't think of his name.
Which one?
Sirianni.
Oh.
Nick Sirianni. Remember we made fun of his press conference? They're pretty damn good, though. If you play hard and play well on Sundays, who gives a shit? The Bears get hammered every week. I mean, come on, man. Corey with the first time. 2,
Shout out
3,
Corey.
4,
Also,
5.
then just sent in this.
1-14 Cardinals face 0-15
I think
Cardinals.
he meant Bears.
Yeah, I think he's calling it. Yeah. Yep.
15 Bears,
It could be. Could be, which is painful to say. All right, Corey. Or Brian, you get another sticker. Should we make a deal before halftime, Rolly?
Yeah, we also got. Let's do some of the Venmos here.
Shout out to Jared with the Venmo. He's going to enter our duck race, 50-50 raffle, which we'll duck race it up at halftime.
We also got one from Alexa Angelis. Hopefully I said that right.
Shout out Alexa.
And then Austin
Beckham. That's actually my buddy.
Really?
He's hopping in.
Love that.
Let's go. Let's go, Smits.
What did you call him?
His nick. I gave him. So this is my friend.
And then Michael Miller as well.
So Austin Beckham is my best friend's little brother. We're tight too. And I gave him the nickname Smits about 20 years ago. It's a long story, but
Smitty.
Smitty, Smits,
It all blends
it's
together.
good, Smits. Wasim with the $20 super chat. Shout out Wasim. FGB, this is going to get ugly. What sucks is my nephew and his girlfriend are Packers fans. This is Flus calling plays, so his system sucks. Just fire him now. Hot take, Taylor Swift is kind of are you calling her a HOE? Or are you calling her hot? I can't tell. I wouldn't know about the former. I don't know about her personal life, but I'll say this: she's an international superstar, and Taylor Swift net worth.
Nikki Poo also $2 super chat. We don't have that fire in our gut.
Taylor Swift net worth, Rolly. Any guesses?
350 million.
740. She's doing all right.
That's all right.
She has this life thing figured out.
She knows how to get people going.
Interesting formation here. Kind of like a flex bone formation for the Bears after the touchback. Fields. Zone read to the edge. He's got the edge initially. That's a really nice play by Karlaftis. Diving effort to get Fields down. I thought he was going to get a lot more. Still picked up about 6. Second down. See, this is like the Bears were running the ball 37% of the time last year when they ran it 56% of the time last year and led the NFL in rushing. I know you weren't winning games last year, but
Frickin'
you have more talent this year. What is Getsy doing? 2nd and 5 here. This is a pivotal drive here, Rolly.
Need points.
Fields.
Need points.
High snap. Fake toss to the right. Get the block, Mooney. Fields, just go. He's got to throw on the run. There you go. Komet gets a first down. I like keeping the eyes downfield. I thought he was just going to go there. Sidearm flick to Komet for a first. Type your ones. It's a nice little play.
Very nice play.
I will say this, though. I like it. Get him on the edge. Let's go. If he doesn't throw that, he can scramble for a few yards. 1st and 10 for Chicago. They've moved it at least a little bit in all 3 drives now, but you got to get points here. And really, to be honest, you got to get into the end zone if we're being completely real. 1st and 10 at their own 44. Fields under center. Takes the snap, hands it off. Roschon up the gut. Gets a couple. Someone made the point earlier that no edge runs yet. It's all up the gut. And they've had a couple of nice ones, but the outside zone game is what worked really well last year. Why has that just completely disappeared? 2nd and 7 here. Your biggest run last week to Roschon was on a toss play on the edge for 29.
I hate halfback tosses.
I know you hate them, but
it's the worst play in football. Look at the box right now, Harry.
Stack box here. We'll see if they'll fake the blitz or not. Fields under center.
He's still running.
Hands it off. Roschon trips up. See, that's one he's got to check out of that.
Yeah.
He's actually been pretty good about that. Now, if Roschon doesn't stumble, I wonder if he gets to the edge there because it actually kind of opened up on the edge a little bit.
They had 8 people in the box. That's where you should have done a quick screen. As much as we joke, throw it quickly to DJ Moore on the edge, get a good block, and then it's one-on-one.
Well, the problem is they can't block on the edge. They're about 0 for 8 on that this year.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but it hasn't worked. 3rd and 7, not where you want to be. Fields, play action, looking. Tries to spin out. I think it's a holding foul. Throws it away. Unless this is a hands to the face, it's going to be holding Bears. Penalty decline, but let's see here. Yep.
Oh, boy.
Bears stall out again after an initial first down. Roschon with the hold.
They have gotten a first down every time.
Yeah.
And then gone 3 straight or 3 and out.
They got 2 first downs on that second drive, but either way, it's not good enough. Well, they got down to the 30-something.
That's right.
Larry with the 5. Today's hypothetical. Who picks up the check for dinner tonight, Kelsey or Swift? Kelsey because he's a gent, but Swift has way more cheddar. Mr. Dogbone wow. Trenton Gill, how does this guy break 3 tackles on the punt return to get about 3 yards? Josh Blackwell slow to get up. Mr. Dogbone, do you think we trade Herbert, get value out of him, and Roschon be our starter? We're still trying. I think trading Foreman's more likely because he's been the healthy scratch, but I don't even know, man. What's going to... what are you getting for Khalil Herbert in a trade? 5th-round pick, 6th? It's you're not getting a ton. I'll tell you that. All right, go to some Cubs games. Bulls, White Sox, Bears. Game Time app, going to get you the best deal available. Buying tickets to your favorite event should not be stressful. And a lot of apps make them stressful. Game Time, they do not. They are the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all your favorite sports, music, comedy, and theater, and plus much more near you. With killer deals on last-minute tickets and their best price guarantee, you can stop stressing over the tickets and start getting hyped for the fun that you'll have. Forget planning out tickets in advance, trips in advance. Hell, wake up on a Saturday and say, you know what? I want to go watch Northwestern play today. Buy your tickets and go. They get great deals at the last minute. You can get tickets at the last minute. Very swift, very fast with Game Time, and they're going to get you the best price available. If you find a better price on the same exact ticket on a different ticketing service, take a picture and show them, hey, over here it's $100, over there it's $90. They will give you 110% credit. So not only will you get the 90 option, it'll be 110% of that, so it'll be less. You will get the best deal available. Use promo code BearsChat when you sign up today. Download the Game Time app and use promo code BearsChat. You get $20 off your first big order. Get started right now. The best seats, the best tickets available at the best prices, and when you're surfing, you can see exactly what your vantage point is going to be, which is very important because I don't know about you, but when I'm buying tickets to a sporting event, I want to know exactly what my vantage point is, and that is what Game Time offers. Download the app today. It's Game Time, and get $20 off with promo code BearsChat. All right, Rolly, we're almost at 73,000. Can we get there by halftime?
You said you were doing a...
beer bong if we get there.
Yeah.
Oh, those numbers, they're still updating. I'll tell you what. If we get there by the end of this upcoming drive, little race.
I'll do a beer bong race.
Beer bong race?
Can we get 50 subs?
Can we do it right now?
Did you say before the next drive?
How about before the next play? We're 46 away. Sub for Bears Dubs. I'll give them a minute here. I'll give you a minute here because the commercial just ended early here. If we get there in the next minute, 40 subs away, Rolly and I are going to do a beer bong race. Hit that sub button, Chicago Bears news, rumors, injury updates, and much more. Trying to get to 73,000 subscribers. Mahomes, all day to throw, hits the crosser. Good tackle by Edmonds that time. Sky Moore for about a gain of 4.
We'll come back to this. But
I'll give him till the end of this drive.
But while we were talking about our special sponsor, Game Time.
Carry us. Boom! Defense is losing every game. Stop blaming Fields. Defense can make a stop. Just saying. Well, the offense is also scoreless today, Carey. So it's a total team effort. But I hear you. The defense stinks. The whole thing stinks. It's not good. 2nd and 6. Mahomes, play action. Steps up. Lofts one down the sideline. Caught.
That was a dog.
Unbelievable. Justin Watson. Wasn't even bad coverage, Rolly.
Dude, that's just where Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in football, and it's not close.
Yeah. Carey, you get another sticker, my friend.
That's just a ridiculous throw. Oh, my God.
I mean, just a great catch, too. Good adjustment by Watson. The nose of the ball hits the ground, but it doesn't move. It's already secured.
Oh, that was on the run as he's getting hit. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. You don't get mad at those plays. You're just like, hey, man, good job. Sangray, Caleb was Mahomes yesterday. Very excited. How do you feel about the Mahomes comps? I just like I know he kind of plays like that, but
I know Caleb Williams looks like a special talent. Comparing anyone to the best quarterback in football,
it's just stupid.
It just feels ridiculous.
Now, if you want to say his play style is similar, okay, fine. But like, it reminds me of when Texas fans would be like, "Oh, this guy's the next Vince Young." Why? Because he's 6'5", 230, and he's mobile. That doesn't mean anything. Like, I love Caleb Williams. He's the best quarterback in this draft, but that doesn't mean he's going to be Mahomes. In my opinion, he's the best quarterback in this draft. Rolly's going to back his boy Drake May, but
I will always back.
Highman Films with the 2. We got Wasim back in here. What is flush coaching? That's not a typo. They can't tackle, no pressure, no turnovers. Is there any accountability? Yeah, you're almost 10 quarters in, by the way, with no takeaways. Toss play, Jarrett McKinnon throws it back to Mahomes. That's a forward pass, Rolly. That's coming back. McKinnon threw that forward. That was not a lateral. You got to challenge that if you're Flus. Mahomes threw it for about a 9-yard pickup. McKinnon threw that forward. I will take that to the bank. That was not a lateral by McKinnon. I know it's only 9 yards, but I am challenging that all day.
Doesn't seem like they will.
Challenge that, Flus.
Look at Matt Nagy on this.
Matt Nagy. Dude, that was not a freaking oh my God, dude. Pacheco picks up the first.
Highman Films, dog, we coming back. Don't even trip, bear die.
Fox is on the hot seat for not showing the replay, by the way.
Instead, we're talking about Colorado Buffaloes. Oh, by the way, Harry, I don't know what your thoughts on that game was. I could not have been more right about Colorado, Oregon.
I knew they were going to get stomped.
I told everyone that was willing to listen that Oregon minus 21 was a lock.
Yeah. I can't believe Fox is not showing that replay. That was a forward pass by Jarrett McKinnon. And for those who don't know the rules, it's not about if the ball is thrown beyond the line of scrimmage or not. If the ball travels forward and not backwards, Mahomes cannot then throw the football. Cowboys respond with the touchdown, so it's now 15-10 Arizona.
Who is that?
Rico Dowdle with the touchdown. Oh! Riley's Wardo! Boom! I'll read it after this play. Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco, first down again into the game time red zone, and it's about to be ugly, Rolly, but Riley says, I'm happy to watch this game as long as the Andy Reid commercial keeps coming on. Bear down. Shout out to Riley, who gets a sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And Rolly, another $100 super chat
equals boot time.
Would equal a boot. And if someone does that, they'll get a sticker, obviously, as well.
A sticker, a boot. How
just
much?
over $900.
What else can you ask for out of...
That's a 2-for-1 right there.
A little 2-for-1, a little combo action.
Mahomes in the shotgun. Looking. End zone. Incomplete.
What was
little too
MVS
high.
doing there?
Shout out to Riley Zuardo. Where are we at in the subscribers, Rolly? I said if at the end of the drive we get to 73K, we'd do a race. Riley Zuardo. Riley, there's your sticker. I think that's your second one. Shout out to Riley.
We are within range.
Oh, it's going up. 25 away, but it's still updating. If we get to 73,000 by the end of this drive.
Jalen Johnson is hurt.
Jalen Johnson is now hurt, and you have no corners left.
Oh, my.
The secondary is decimated.
Oh, my.
14 subs away. 14 subs away. I don't know if I've gotten a Tyreek Stevenson update. He was being evaluated for a concussion. So he actually came back in and then got taken to the locker room. 9 subs away. You could be number 73,000. Sub, 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 sub. Let's go. 5 away. Sub, 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 sub. 2 away.
Sub.
2 more.
Sub.
They don't want us to.
I will not stop.
We're 1 away.
Sub.
Hey! That's a race for Rolly and I.
Thank you, everyone. The end of this drive.
End of this drive, we'll race. I'll pour Rolly up here.
Got a super chat, first timer from McLovin.
I'll jumping jack in a minute. He says, get a new headset, bear down. What's wrong with the headset? Doesn't sound good or you don't like it? What's the deal? All right. Got Rollies poured up. I'm poured up after this drive. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Turn sub only off. Can the Bears force a field goal attempt?
Also, just a reminder, we are in the game time red zone, but as we near halftime.
Yeah, the duck race. If you want to get in on the duck race, this is your time. We'll tell you more about it after this drive. TV timeout over. 2nd and 10. Mahomes, screenplay, dumps it off. Pacheco. Did he get a first? He's just short. About half yard short. So type your threes. Actually, type your stops. We'll keep it here.
Yeah,
type your stops. Need the mojo. Type stop. Type stop. Let's go. 4 minutes left in the quarter. 4 minutes left and counting. 3rd and 1. Mahomes, 14 of 18, 166 at a touchdown. Not much resistance. He is under center. Brings Rashee Rice in motion. Hands it off. Pacheco breaks a tackle. Gets a first down to the 3-yard line.
If they take Pacheco out for CEH, I am going to fly down and give Matt Nagy a wedgie.
A wedgie. I like it. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. 1st and goal at the 3. I mean, this is just depressing. This is just depressing.
Hope everyone's ready for a mock draft tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be mock draft season soon, fellas. Mahomes takes the snap, looking, throws into the flat, incomplete. Edmonds all
good
over
coverage
it.
by Tremaine Edmonds.
Yeah. Got a super chat from Aiden. Getsy and Flus need to leave ASAP. This thing's going to unravel. I mean, if you lose to Denver next week, Rolly, they just gave up 70 points. 70.
70 points.
I mean, think about that.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. 2nd and goal. I mean, if you want any glimmer of hope here, you cannot let them find the end zone. 2nd and goal. Mahomes brings Sky Moore in motion. Slips the running back out of the backfield, untouched. Touchdown, Jarrett McKinnon. 2nd of the day. Oh, man. Just a clinical performance from Kansas City. What is Ryan Poles thinking about right about now?
God damn it.
This is just clinical. Oh, Lordy. Butker on for the extra point. Knocks it through. 21-0 Chiefs. So here's the question if you're like a diehard Bears fan right now. Would you rather just get blown out and maybe that leads to some sort of change, whether it's this week or soon, or do you want to see them fight here? I mean, obviously you want the players to fight, you want them to play hard, but like, I mean, how much fight are you going to have left? I mean, you're on your way to your 13th straight loss. I mean, this is just, are we worse than Denver? We'll find out next week. We will find out next week, fellas. Yikes. Fox didn't go to a commercial, so at the 2-minute warning, Rolly and I will race. Real quick, we'll tell you about the the 50-50 Venmo raffle opportunity as the Bears set to receive the kickoff. $10 or more at Pregame NFL. You get a raffle ticket for our halftime duck race, and the winner gets half the money of the total pool back in Venmo. So you could send in 10 and maybe win back 50, 60, whatever. The pool right now, I believe, Rolly, is at $100. Is that where we're at? As Harrison Butker bangs it out of the end zone?
Yeah. So
right now, a winner would get $50. But the more we get in there, the bigger the pot gets. So $10 to enter, and we will do a 50-50 raffle at Pregame NFL. Rolly will get my Venmo in the chat. At Pregame NFL, that QR code works too. You can do it that way. We'll do a halftime duck race and make it happen. We'll make it happen. Justin Fields in the shotgun. 3:05 to go. Fields, as the Chiefs are showing pressure here. That's delay a game. How the fuck do you take a delay a game, dude? What are you doing? Oh, my God, dude. This team is just a disaster. Oh, Lordy.
some of you guys might not ask the question that I just put into.
Should the Bears tank? Yes or no? It's borderline fair, honestly. The Bears look confused again. Fields just had to point to a dude. Fields throws it out into the flat. Herbert cuts it up. Fumbles the football.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think the Bears got... No, the Chiefs got it. Well... Hello, darkness, my old friend. Trent McDuffie. I mean, that's not even like that crazy of a strip, dude. Like, what are you doing? And then Mooney and a lineman basically knocked the ball away from each other. Darnell Wright tried to get in there late at least. It was 1-on-5. Oh, my God, dude. This is just... First and 10 at the 26.
Wow.
Mahomes takes the snap, hands it off. Pacheco tries to get the edge, breaks a tackle, breaks another one, spins out, still gets a loss of 4, but my God. 2nd and 14 coming up. Peter Jorgensen, actually unwatchable. We do nothing well. It's a great point. I mean, I asked it maybe after week 1. What are the Bears good at? Seriously. Cairo Santos is good. Trenton Gill's good. You have a good kicker and punter. That's it. Not good at anything else. Daily basis, how would Caleb Williams even help this team? It's a fair question. It all stinks, man. 2nd and 14. Mahomes dumps it off. Pacheco in space with Edwards, who forces him out. It's going to be about 3rd and 7. He got about half of it back. Just got a bunch of Venmos. We'll get those in here.
It's a
3rd down. Get those threes in the chat.
Type those threes.
2-minute warning. I'm going to get these all in here, Rolly. These are all 10, so I'm not going to type out the amounts on this. Pico. Rolly, why don't you hop on screen and tell them their last chance to get in on this halftime duck deal?
Okay. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, a CSM MTC with a super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Just have to get myself on screen here. And then the reason why we're doing a duck race at halftime is because we're having a 50-50 raffle. You have to send Venmo, obviously, so we could send the winner their earnings. $10 to enter, Venmo at HGramNFL. We're doing it at halftime, and then if we want to, we can do another one after the game, but we're doing this one at halftime. We have at least 10 entries. Now you guys are going to have more. Harrison's waiting to send me the amount. We'll get that on screen. We'll get them listed in. If you haven't seen our duck races in the past, everybody gets a little ducky.
They're electric.
Go for a minute. It's maybe going to be the best part about the stream.
At HGramNFL.
To be honest. But yeah, hop in there. You're one of your last chance to do so. And
read that message I just sent you, by the way, while you start entering these in. At HGramNFL, this is your chance to get them in for the halftime race. Remember, the winner will get half the total pot, and that pot just grew a lot. Shout out to Zane Gray. Says, I don't care that it's against the Chiefs. Fire everyone. Yeah, it's just ugly, man. It's just ugly. Okay, so hey, Ryan Palm. Ryan, if you're watching, you sent in 2 $10 super chats. So if you want to donate 20 to the program, we appreciate it, but I can also just send you 10 back. It's 10 or more. It's just one raffle ticket, though. So, like, you don't get 2 tickets for sending in a second 10. You could have a ticket for our second half one. We'll probably do a second half raffle. So let me know, Ryan. Let me know what you want, and we can get that figured out for you. There's another one here. Appreciate the 5, Zane Gray. He says, fire everyone. 2-minute warning's over. Mahomes under pressure, throws left side, incomplete. Good coverage there. Jalen Johnson back in the game, but there is a flag, of course. Oh! From Brian. Boom! We don't need to tank. Just keep being us. It's exhausting without your show. I'd already have checked out on the season. Give me another sticker. Purdue sucking as well. Yeah, well, I'm glad we can at least entertain some folks.
Oh, man.
They picked up the flag, or it was on the Chiefs, because now it's 4th down. At least the defense is forcing a field goal here. That's something. Harrison Butker from the right hash to make it 24-0, 41-yard kick.
Got to 1,000 likes, too, so we'll take a shot.
Knocks it through. Brian again.
CSM MTC with a super chat, $20. Bears might have a chance against Florida International Golden Panthers.
Maybe.
Probably not, though. Probably
FIU
not.
-3.
Carry
with the 20. You keep skipping those heart stickers. Oh, so they're actually bear claws. It's like the main part of the claw. When we order these, we didn't think they were separate stickers, so like it just got really complicated. But we might use those for something else, and that'll be when we can score. We'll figure out what to do with those, Carrie. We'll figure that out. Aiden Davis, we're the new Lions. I hate being a Bears fan. Yeah, it sucks, man. Mr. Dogbone, Entering the Cleveland Browns era now. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, this is tough.
Boy.
This is tough.
Corey Griffin, unpopular opinion, Trubisky is better than Fields, or was. I agree.
I mean, even if that's true, what does that prove? Neither were the guy? Cool. You still have to get you still have to get the guy. Like, that doesn't help. Like, Trubisky, you think you put Trubisky on this team, they're just, it changes what this team's doing?
Probably would have won the Super Bowl, yeah.
Shut up. It's just not, like, this team has so many problems, it's actually unbelievable. All right, a few more have come in here. Oh, man. This pot for the halftime spin is getting
Fields in the shotgun.
1st and 10. Fields steps up, fires, downfield, right side. Caught! DJ Moore dropped it. Perfect ball right in his hands. He dropped it. From Carey! I'm looking at the replay here, Rolly.
What'd you say?
It's a perfect throw.
I mean,
What's he
yeah.
doing? It's a perfect effing throw, and he drops it.
You just can't make it up, man. But Carey!
Oh! Boom! I'm all over the place. Let's do that again from Carey. Boom!
Oh.
Fields throws, tipped, intercepted on the next play, Rolly.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
See, that's just the shit that's just like... Dude.
What did Fields even see?
Oh, catch the goddamn ball, DJ Moore. I mean, if the guy doesn't tip it, it's a completion. That's absolutely a completion. The linebacker makes a great play, and it's a tip drill INT. How about you catch the 45-yard deep ball that's right in your hands the play before? I mean, God almighty, man. You can't make it up, dude. Mahomes throws, caught. It's about to be 31-0 at the half.
Oh, my God.
Minute 25 to go. Carey, I'm going to get you another sticker. We're well over 1,000. I'll do a boot as well. We'll make sure all these Venmo raffles are in. Mahomes throws again. Just uncovered. Rashee Rice tackled at the 1.
Again, the zone D.
You can't keep this coaching staff, Rolly.
Dude, they should actually get fired tomorrow.
You can't keep this coaching staff. You just can't do it. Like, I don't care who coaches the next 14 games, but it can't be the people who are currently in place. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is a defeated duo right there. I mean, this team
Why are they showing Velus Jones Jr.?
And Larry Borum. I think they're just flashing different people on the sideline. I mean, this is...
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Claypool's sad.
Well, dude, they're about to lose their 13th game in a row. And dude, did you hear what Flus... I can't remember if Pold said this. I think Flus did. That, well, we have a bunch of new guys this year. They didn't experience that last year. The guys who had lost 10 in a row in last year. Well, guess what? Half the team from last year is still here. They've lost 13 in a row. I mean, what are you talking about? And by the way, you're the coach. You lost 10 in a row last year. You're still here. You tell me it doesn't affect you? Are you a competitor or not? Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco walks in untouched. I mean, who gives a shit on this coaching staff, on this team? This is embarrassing, dude. Oh, there's T. Swift clapping it up.
Oh, man.
This is the worst team in the NFL, Rolly.
Yeah, I don't think it's close.
It's them or Denver. Arizona's competitive at least. You can compare roster talent, but in terms of who plays well, the Bears and the Broncos are the worst team, and I think it's the Bears. Extra point good, 31-0. Why is your face red? Is my face red? Doesn't look red. Harrison, drugs aren't working. All right, Rolly, let's do this race. Just throw the score on bottom. It's 31-0. Who cares if we miss a play or two here on the play-by-play? And then we'll catch up on the Venmo. $10 to enter at HGram NFL. We're going to knock out a race.
What do you want? Oh.
We owe a race for 73,000 subscribers.
I didn't know which race you were talking about.
Sorry, the beer bong race. Knock out this race. I will say this, Rolly. This is where having Bajent inactive is stupid. Like, the game's out of reach. That's when you put him in. But fucking Nathan Peterman's active. Come on, Rolly. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, yeah. They've shown her clapping about 80 times because they score every other play. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. Let's start drinking, fellas, because what else can you do?
Can I say one thing? It could be worse. You could be the Broncos right now.
We play the Broncos next week. We'll find out.
I don't know, man. The Broncos were able to put a point.
But they lost like
We're on pace to lose 62-0.
Fields in the gun.
You know how embarrassing it was to be a Broncos fan?
Very.
Well,
Fields throws it into the flat. Roshan almost dropped it. Did get out of bounds. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. Can you get a boot for me? If possible. I'll message you the beer I want. Here. These Happy Dads, actually. Find 2 more of those. Second and 4. Fields takes the snap. Launches downfield. Has a man. Incomplete. Claypool and I don't know who the other defender was. I think Josh Williams. You'd like to see Claypool make that play, Rolly. I mean, that's just one-on-one, high pointed. I mean, it hits him in the hands. Look at this. Look at the replay here. In the hands, no catch. And the guy gets a hand in there late, but the ball's he's already dropped it. I mean, I'm not saying Fields is the guy, but like, can someone make a fucking play for the guy? I mean, seriously. Like, good God almighty. 3rd and 4. Delay game. They didn't, they blew it dead. Jesus, dude.
Holy shit, is this bad team.
How do the Bears somehow, just when you think it can't get worse, it does? Like, how much worse can it get? Like, how real? This, like, can't be real.
Yo, X, can we beat Broncos and Commanders to start the season? Probably not.
I mean, maybe one of those, but, like, I wouldn't pick this team to beat anybody. Take down a Happy Dad boot in a second. Fields, he's just launching them now. Right side. Incomplete.
Oh, yeah.
It's just all bad. It's just all of it. He got drilled as he threw that, too. They might score again. There's 45 seconds left.
It might be 38-0. Rick, even if Patrick Mahomes was on this team, it wouldn't make a difference. They don't have to tank. They'll just do bad enough on their own.
I mean, it would make a difference, but I don't think they're like one of the best teams in the NFL, even with Mahomes, as sad as that is. Good punt. About an 8-yard return. They're probably going to try and get points. I mean, they're at the 35.
Carry
with the 20. I think we owe a couple spins, by the way. 2 now. We'll spend a couple at halftime. Living in Colorado, this is looking like the Oregon game. Dude, this is worse. Like, this is the NFL. You don't get down 31-0 in one half.
No,
like, not best versus worst team, this doesn't happen. It's happening here. It's happening now. Zane Gray, how is the Dolphins' 50-point blowout not going to be the biggest of the day? The Bears always find a way. Yes. Believe me. They always find a way. This feels like Mark Trestman. It's bad, man. It's bad. We'll get to the next one soon. 1st and 10, Mahomes. Just going to scramble here. He's still inbounds. Got like 15. Whoever was chasing him, that's a give up.
Javon Dexter.
I mean, Dexter's probably not going to catch him, but dive or something. I think he thought he was going out of bounds, and he just quit on it. Thomas, can't deal with this. No one has any pride, and everyone needs to go. Rufio, fire Flus now. I think you have to do something.
I actually think they
like,
should.
why? Like, what do you have to lose? Like, I don't know who you make the head coach. I don't really care, to be honest. It's just so bad. Mahomes breaks a sack, fires downfield, wide open. No one within 35 yards at MVS, and he walks into the end zone. There is a flag. I don't know what it is. No one was on the screen when he caught that, Rolly.
See, the Chiefs' offense is still out in the field.
Illegal formation. Jawan Taylor lined up in the backfield because he's been doing that, like, illegal lineup thing. I mean, that's a bailout. Yeah. No one within 25 yards.
Holes should have did more in free agency. No chance to win from Welski. Wiki.
I mean, they did a decent amount. It's not like they did nothing. I mean, what happens here? Oh my. Dude, that's unbelievable. They just showed the replay, and wow. Mahomes launches, caught, tackled at the 40, timeout Chiefs with 11 seconds left. Robert Diaz, the Bears couldn't score. Oh, Mahomes is limping. Oh no. He's kind of walking it. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
That's not what you want to see if you're a Chiefs fan.
And he's really got a knee, too. Like, he's really not feeling that.
He's not happy either. Oh, boy. Flag on the field. Is this going to be roughing? And Ngakoue just kind of stumbled into him and rolled up on him. That didn't look that bad, though, Rolly.
Yeah, that's weird.
He just kind of – I don't think Ngakoue meant to do anything there.
Like, I see the ankle roll a little bit, but him holding his knee is weird.
Yeah. That might have just been like a little like – almost like a – what they called roughing on that. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest, but Mahomes, quick slant, incomplete. 8 seconds left. They'll probably throw one to the end zone. Robert, the Bears couldn't score – they were the last man on earth. This is bad. Bears can't fire Flus because no one. See, I don't care though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, who cares who the interim is?
Season's over.
I don't care if it's. I don't care if it's John Hoke. I don't care if it's. I mean, I don't want it to be Luke Getsy, but like, you got to do something. 0 designed rollouts. How is that again? Yeah, 0. Not a single designed rollout. Well, you did the fake pitch, kind of boot to the left. I don't know if that's a designed rollout. Guess you can count that. Mahomes dumps it underneath. Kelsey picks up 5. They'll take a timeout with 3 seconds left and bring on the field goal unit. Yeah, CSM, it's your guess is as good as mine. It really is. Let me get Kerry Huss's latest sticker on board here. All right. Last chance to get your Venmo ticket in for our halftime raffle. Last chance. Kerry Huss gets another sticker. All right. Harrison Butker from 38 to make it a 34-0 Chiefs halftime advantage. Perfect. 34 zip. All right. Let me see where we're at on Venmo then. Yeah, go for it. Cutting off the Venmo. 1 second here. One second here. Give me your one-word reaction to that first half. Sending out a tweet here. And this is just like how can you be this fucking bad? You're worse than last year. And you added like actual players. You're not playing Nicholas Morrow. Like, I mean, it's just sickening, dude. Bro, end the stream, save yourself. I'm not going anywhere. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I am not going anywhere. All right, let's do the duck race. Yeah, a couple more. Did you get that long list I did before then? Did we let's flash all those people too? Or is that just like a pain to do? Oh, okay. I'll shout out everybody who has entered the Venmo. We'll get these super chats on in a second. Shout out to Tony Boys, Eric McCambridge, Nick Robertson, Griffin Bielema, David Lyden, Jack Members, Justin Nevin, Ryan Palm, Patrick Kelly, Brian Brooks. We got Brady Kesterl, Philip Koenig, Brandon Caneva, Curtis Bragan, Thomas Pico, Ryan Palm, Michael Miller, Austin Beckham, Alexa Angelis. We got Jared Davis, Jacob Johnson, Blaine Adams, Jackson Mathis, Brett Gilliland, Michael Nakfi, Alan Sweet. I don't know how many that is, but Rolly will tally those up, and we'll see how big the pot is. We'll see how big the pot is. Good grief, man. Good freaking grief.
Ready for the duck race?
Yeah. How many people we got in there?
You are about to see.
And then I'll do this boot too. All right, so remember, the winner of this duck race will get half the pot. Oh! But first, we got a $100 super chat from guess who? Waiting on Rolly.
Yeah, this thing stinks.
From Kerry Huss. Boom! Gotta check you out. Been dying for 35 years. Love the show, but can't keep the faith. Lose the faith, don't lose the show, Kerry. We'll get you another sticker, but let's do this duck race. Thanks to everybody who entered. How many we got here, Rolly?
25.
So that's $250. The winner's going to get $125 straight shed from me via Venmo. So you ready?
I'm ready.
3. And then we'll catch up on Super Chats. 2. 1, go.
We're off.
And usually if you're out to an early lead, that's a bad sign. Jacob Johnson out in front early, it looks like.
That's David Lyden. Bad at
Brandon
typing.
Caneva, he's got the lead.
Ryan Brooks, Justin
Here
Nevin.
comes
I like
Jared
where
H.
Nevin is.
Davis.
I like where Nevin is.
David Lyden.
I also like Michael Nakvi.
Did you misspell David's name? No
Yeah.
A?
Yeah.
Sorry, David. Thomas Pico, hanging, lurking.
Oh, wait, Nick
Allen.
Robertson, who
How about
also...
Alan Sweet on the outside here, Rolly, at the bottom, making a move?
Allen, the first person to jump in, is making his
here
move.
comes Allen.
Oh, but with 18
Brandon
seconds left,
Caneva
Brandon
extends
is
his
taking
lead.
a sizable lead.
Will he be
able to
caught?
hold on?
12
we got 10
seconds
seconds
left.
to go.
Here comes Jared Davis.
Here comes David.
Davis on the outside.
Here comes David.
5. Oh, David Lyden.
David's going to get to
It's
the
going to
finish
be David Lyden, the
line.
misspelled wonder. David Lyden. And in the chat, they're saying this is more interesting than the game. I agree, Rolly.
I agree as well.
I absolutely agree. That was electric. Y'all want to do a second half one? Type Y for yes, type in for no. $10 Venmo. We'll do a second half one. Y'all in? So let me go ahead and send David 125 bones.
Congratulations to David for getting the victory.
Doing that right now.
Now I got to remember where we left off. Oh, I think it was right here.
Congrats to David. Lane Powell, we suck. You're a real one, Harrison. Cheers.
Wow. Just don't care about you two rolling.
You too, Rolly. Parentheses threw me off. Sorry.
Thanks, Lane.
Appreciate
5 from
that.
Isaiah. Being a Bears fan is the same as having a BDSM kink because every week it's nothing but pain and suffering. I hate it here.
That's
It's an
something.
all-timer. It's an all-timer.
Good stuff.
Brandon Romero.
Will you hop on and read a couple of these
Yeah.
real quick, Rolly? I just got to get a couple things straightened out.
Brandon Romero. How much longer should Bears fans be faithful? This is pathetic. Fire Flus and get rid. I'm drinking my feelings away with twisted teas. Cheers. Well, I hope you're enjoying those twees. I'll say this, Brandon. I'm obviously not the diest of diehard Bear fans. I'm kind of new to the program around here. But I would have no faith in this current regime. I wouldn't. Fields, Getsy, Eberflus, maybe Poles gets a pass, maybe he doesn't. It's tough, but I have zero faith in this current regime, and this offseason is going to require some massive overhaul.
Here's the bottom line, too. Like, I've defended Fields as much as anyone, and I actually think, dude, DJ Moore's got to catch that, for example. Like, what are you doing? Like, come on, man. But Claypool, same deal. But, like, it gets to a certain point when it's so bad, it's like everyone's got to go. Like, hey, Justin, I like you. We're going to trade you, though. Flus, you stink. See ya. Getsy, good luck being the quarterback's coach for the Saints next year. Whatever. Like, it's just not working, man. Oh! From Ryan! Boom! I'm done with this team. I don't see any urgency. What do we watch the next 4 months? Hopefully Bears now. Painful, I'm going to need a new liver. So am I, Rolly. And Rolly, how about this? Do the little small box above me while I do this boot, and you can read some other super chats. It's a tough world out there, man. It is absolutely tough.
Yeah, it's not great out there. Alexander Sweeney, $5. I've never seen a more uninspired, and dejected team in my life. If this coaching staff is around week 5, that's nothing short of a miracle.
It's just...
Daniel Hinton.
I'm starting, by the way.
I'm hoping this don't be like the Dolphin and they get 70. But with a new management, I am curious to see what will be done when the season is over. Yeah.
You wonder if they'll run this up with Nagy on their sideline, too.
I don't know if it's like that. I'll see.
I don't know.
D-Wilk 50. What's up with their right tackle, Jawan Taylor, being a mile back every play and false starting? Call that BS. Yeah, he's a cheater. That is for sure. Javon Sago. $1 super chat, first timer. Harrison will do 5 jumping jacks after he's done drinking the boot. That Michigan guy with a 10. Bears playing football is like Harrison playing Wipeout on the Beat KC drum. Thomas Lacobucci. As a Canadian, I have no idea why I would give myself to this awful team. Get a new staff in here. Yeah. Dustin, at what point do you fire Flus, defensive mastermind, in quotation marks, and they have scored every drive? Not every drive. They stopped them on the first one. Every drive after that. Fields looks better today if receivers could catch pass. Yeah, receivers have not helped them at all, that's for sure. Taylor says put Helen Keller in as a QB.
Yikes.
Javon Sogo, Eric Bieniemy should be our head coach. More grit. Well, his offense didn't look too good today. I'll say that. Is there a mercy rule? There should be. There should be.
Running clock, anyone?
There should be.
I'm going to run to the restroom, Rolly. You know what that means. Not great news for me, but got to clear out the system.
Okay, I'll verbalize this and not really show it on screen for now as I keep on running through Super Chats. Harrison's going to the bathroom, which means every $10 starting right now, every $10, Harrison takes a shot of Fireball when he returns. So if you are intrigued by making him get drunk, now's your time. Monkball, $2, might as well sign high school players. Well, I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. J-Man, make a video about potential Bears interim head coaching options. It's a great idea. Maybe that will be tomorrow or be done tomorrow on stream. Very possible, very possible. So make sure you are subscribed because we will be live. Sean, when can we put Bajan in? Well, you can't because he's inactive. So he is not eligible to play. He will not be playing. It will be Fields the entire day. Dustin Hamby and TJ Edwards sucks. He's missed so many tackles today. I have to look back at it, but everybody stinks. So it's singling out one person isn't probably going to work. Gary, a 12-year-old with Jesus. Oh, is this true? A 12-year-old with cancer traveled to see the Bears today. I was on CBS News. I'm sick. Well, if that's true, that's really disappointing for that young man. Or a young or a girl. That's disappointing. Myron's White Sun, $1 super chat. We appreciate you. Evan Shipman, fire Flus and get Samurai Mike in here as intern. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tito, what's up, Tito? Pick Dolphins, Chargers, Niners, and as much as it pained me to do it, Chiefs in my parlay. At least the Bears won me my $1,500. But the Bears broke my heart. Well, Tito, congratulations on breaking the bank, brother. Congratulations. $5 from Steven Scott. Appreciate you. 20 from Relentless Mikey. I love that super chat. We'll get to in a second. Tampa 2 sucks. Getsy sucks. Everlose sucks. I think that's a good way to put it. Everyone sucks. Justin Davis with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Robert Diaz with a $2 super chat. Stevie Wonder could call a better game than Flus. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Immortal Bear Down Harrison. And that was the second super chat since we started our little game with Harrison. We're currently at 4 shots. I'll tell you why, because this was one. Twisted Wizards, Bears and Vikings battling to see who sucks more. I'll say this, as much as the Bears stink, the Vikings would absolutely, or as much as the Vikings stink, the Vikings would murder the Bears. $5 from Rufus94. Yeah, let's get to the draft. 20 from John Sawickus. Let's get him drunk. Yeah, he is. First timer as well, so he'll do 5 jumping backs when he gets back. High Man Films. Oh boy, we Kuman. Back. Bear down, 34 points ain't shit. Well, what I will tell you right now is that the second half is underway. The kickoff just happened, went through the back of the end zone. So the Bears will be starting with the ball at the 25-yard line. And I'll give some play-by-play while Harrison is still in the bathroom. Still playing that $10 rule where every $10 that we get while he's gone, it's a shot. We're at 40 total since he's been gone. So 4 shots for Harrison. Fields in the shotgun. He hands it off to Khalil Herbert, who bounces to the right side, picks up about 7 yards. That's a good run to start the second half for Khalil Herbert. Did get another super chat here from that internet dude. Excuse me, not that internet dude. Nick sells ATL. Drafting QB is nothing to fix this team. I agree with that. There's a lot of holes on this roster. A quarterback, a rookie quarterback especially, would not fix. But here's the thing. If you're drafting first, second, third, and you just had a 2-15 season or something like that, you're going to need to draft a quarterback because it's obvious that your QB stinks. And Fields has been bad. Fields in the shotgun again, Tunyon in motion, looks right, now evades a sack and will not evade the second as the Chiefs bring him down. I'm looking to see who it is. 51 on the Chiefs. Michael Dana with a sack on Justin Fields. Rufus 94 with a $5 super chat, which puts us over 50, and that is now 5 shots for Harrison. F it, another shot for Harrison since the Bears game isn't fun. I tell you what, this Bears game might not be fun. Bears now is fun. 3rd and 7. See if the Bears can avoid going 3 and out on the first possession of the half. Confusion amongst wide receivers. We got trips to the left. Fields take the shot with a snap from shotgun. Hits the check down. Tackled immediately. Loss of 1. And this Chiefs team is just disrespecting the Chicago Bears. And let's be honest, the Chicago Bears are disrespecting the game of football. Bears go 3 and out, down 34. Absolutely ridiculous. If you didn't know, this is the game we're playing. Every $10, Harrison is gone. It's a shot of fireball. We're at 5 right now. Yep, and Harrison is back, but not all the way back. 5 shots. Oh, Harrison. That drive was horrific. So Harrison is back, and this is the play-by-play. 7-yard run on first down, sacked on second down, check down, loss of 1.
Was it like a no one block sack? Fields held the ball too long? Combination?
It was a covered sack. We'll see that super chat in a while.
I'll be here all season. Mock draft Monday, anybody? You in, Rolly? Mock draft tomorrow. Subscribe and join us for that. We'll do it live. Mock draft Monday. The good news is Carolina's losing, so Bears might be in position to get 2 very high picks. So, yeah, subscribe. We'll have you guys covered all season long, even if we start looking ahead to the future, because the present blows. Let's just be honest. The present blows. Hit that subscribe button. News, rumors, injury updates. I'm going to put a new poll up. Do you want a mock draft on the live show tomorrow? Mock draft Monday, question mark? Yes or no? Black Monday replace. Yeah, we'll have Flus replacements tomorrow. That's a guarantee. Blame Harrison Graham. You can blame me. I don't care. I don't have any control. CHGO gave up their stream. Respect to you. I like CHGO, but we're not going to kill a stream early. I can promise you that. I like what they do, though. Someone just super chat said CHGO they gave up. They killed the stream. I like those guys, and they do a great job. I can't blame them, but that's one thing I won't do. 1st and 10 at the 36. Pacheco bounces it. I think this postgame, by the way, I think it just becomes like, I mean, I'll send you a few things, but like, yeah, just everything. Yeah. 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 2nd and 11. Appreciate all the subscribers. I know it's hard right now, but you guys are awesome. Mahomes complete. It's good to see Mahomes back out there. I don't want to see guys getting hurt.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So now, should he be out there?
He doesn't have to be.
He doesn't have to be.
Because I'd be willing to guarantee that if the Chiefs...
Blaine Gabbert can hold a 34-0
I'm not kidding.
lead.
If the Chiefs just gave them the ball on first down and like punted it away every time...
If they just took a knee and punt the rest of the game, they would win by
20.
Yeah.
Minimum. I legitimately don't think the Bears are getting 2 touchdowns. And if they did, they still lose by 20.
Wasim Khan, I'm depressed as a Bears fan. It sucks, man. It sucks. Mahomes fires downfield. No one near the receiver. MVS down to the 22.
This is just ridiculous. I don't know who the corner was, but they fell.
Jalen Jones and Josh Blackwell. I mean, like, you have no... Oh, and Blackwell did the, I'm hurt
Miami.
thing. Now, he did have a hamstring injury, so he may have actually pulled it again.
I didn't know that when I
He
said
did,
Miami.
he did. Mr. Dogbone put Nathan Peterman in. See, why is Bagent not active? Seriously.
No, but my thing is, why would you even want to put one of them in anyway? Let Fields just get reps at least, you know?
See, but, like, the game, like, why? It's 34-0, dude. The reps don't mean anything. The Chiefs are just going to play soft quarters coverage.
Get him confidence in the next week.
Yeah, you can't wait for the can't wait. Bears Broncos, throw out the record books when those two link up. Harrison taking his time. Yeah, I know. I owe 5 shots. We'll get them done in a second. Yo X, did we do those 2 wheel spins that we owe, by the way?
Time, no. I was kind of.
CHGO just gave up. Yeah, I like those guys. We're not giving up. I mean, we're giving up on the game, but we're not giving up on the stream. TJ, if the Bears lose worse than the Broncos, you got to fire this season is just horrible. Dude, I shouldn't say I've never seen anything like this because I've seen some bad shit with the Bears, but this is tough. Chiefs in the Game Time Red Zone, by the way. If you want to get cheap, last-minute tickets to sporting events and a whole lot more, do it with Game Time. Do it with Game Time. Oh,
Sealand.
man.
What's up, buddy?
More criminal than this team current play will be the current staff in control of 2. See, that's another great point. Like, you can't let the staff be in control of 2 high picks. You're about to be 3-17 as a staff.
Oh, Jesus.
It's an ugly 3-17 too.
I mean,
like, you're getting blown out.
I tell you what.
First
Harrison,
down Chiefs, by the way.
It's hard to even.
It's hard to watch.
It's hard to
I'm going to watch every week, but it's hard to watch. D. Wilk.
I will be here every game for the rest of the season.
Yeah, we'll suffer along with you guys. D. Wilk, when do I stop watching? This is tough to watch every year. Woof. I really hope you guys keep tuning in for me, at least. Helps me out, but I can't blame you for not wanting to watch this team. Chiefs have 24 first downs. Bears have 4. Mahomes dancing. Gets hit as he throws. Incomplete. Be 2nd and goal at the 10. Looks like live is scheduled. I don't know who scheduled it, but... tell him he can work on VOD copy. I'll get a thumbnail. Or actually, thumbnail 2. Obviously, he can't finish the thumbnail. I'll get a title in there. 2nd and goal at the 10. Mahomes. Handoff. Pacheco makes a man miss. Pacheco driving. Down at the 1. Late flag coming in here. I don't know what that could possibly be. Face mask, maybe? Yep, that's what they're saying. That doesn't really matter because it's automatic first down, so I guess it does matter. Because instead of 3rd and goal at the 1, it's 1st and goal at the half-yard line now. I mean, what is Brisker doing? Don't face mask him, dude. I'm so sick of the talk, too. Like, I like Jaquan Brisker, really, but this week, So he liked the someone tweeted out the Stephen A. Smith quote where he said that the Bears are trash. He liked it, but after practice he said, because he's a big bulletin board guy, he's like, yeah, I just wanted to bookmark that because we're going to turn this around soon. Yeah, you're getting fucking whipped.
You're going to lose. You might lose 50-0. If they keep the starters in for KC.
Like, I'm so sick of the talk. Good play there by Jalen Jones. Lost it too. But it's like, it's like week one, Tremaine Edmonds is flexing when you're down
20,
17.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I hate that shit.
It's not a good look.
You've done nothing. You're flexing. You're talking smack. Dude, what have you done to earn that? You are the laughing stock of the NFL. Whether this is the worst team in the league or not, Rolly, this is the laughing stock of the sport right now.
Absolutely.
Your freaking defensive coordinator had to resign because of inappropriate conduct. You can't compete at all. You're a joke. And you're still running your mouth. Mahomes throws, end zone, incomplete.
That was almost a diabolical dot.
It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1. Or the 3, I think. They lost a couple on first down. I'm just sick of it, dude. Just so sick of it. Tuned in for you, bud. I appreciate that. A few more super chats we'll get to. 3rd and goal, Mahomes looking, throws, end zone, easy, touchdown, Travis Kelce. Show Taylor Swift. Oh, he's doing some kind of dance. Where's Kelce? Oh, T Swift is going nuts.
T Swift yelling, "Let's freaking go." Just wild behavior. Not showing T Swift dance, or not showing Kelce Selly was kind of crazy. They're going to show it here.
Oh, what a route. He's just so good. Oh, Fox!
You got to show
the dance. Who cares about the Butker extra points? 40-0.
Have some awareness.
Yeah, Fox stinks. It's been a rough year for Fox. Can we be honest? Multiple games where they're all over the place. Dude.
I just heard
41, by the way, extra point good. Say what?
I just said I heard not Buck, Jesus. Oh, that's a bad look on me.
Yeah, Buck's with ESPN now.
Yeah. He is. Oh, man.
Dude, this is...
Let's catch up on soups. J-Dubs, you got to do now you got to do a...
By the way, so in most parts of the country, Fox is getting the Bears-Chiefs game. They already cut to Cowboys-Cardinals.
Smart. It's a good game.
Dude, it's barely in the second half. That's how bad this game is.
It's ugly.
J-Dubs. Now you got to do the Flus replay. Oh, it's coming. Believe.
Someone said.
I almost wanted to just do it as postgame. But I got to think about the list first. JR ain't going. Hey, Harrison, why does Fields only have 40 yards passing? We were losing by 34. Because the whole fucking team sucks. Fields stinks. DJ Moore's dropping passes. The O-line can't block. The defense can't guard anybody. They can't get pressure. Flus is in over his head. It's a disaster. That's why. Thank you for the super chat. Matt Hepler. You guys, Bajent can play with the 3 QB rule regardless.
He can't.
No, he can't. The first 2 guys have to get hurt, Matt Hepler. That is the rule. Now, you could fake an injury for Fields and Nathan Peterman, but that's the only way he could play, is if he's inactive, the first 2 have to be injured. That's the rule. I've gone through the rule 100 times because people don't know it. That is what the rule is. Brax, where did we go wrong? I think Rolly, this is going to be hard to hear. Ryan Pohl's biggest mistake as GM so far, the first one he made when he chose Matt Eberflus. I think Flus is a good dude. I think Flus is a good dude. I think he means well. I think he's probably he is actually a pretty proven defensive coordinator. He's clearly not a head coach in the NFL, though. The HITS principle, the acronym, that shit is not working. It's over, man. He's 3-17 now. That's where it started, Brax. Evan Shipman, and to think there's a universe where they didn't pass up on Mahomes probably would have ruined him too, though. I mean, he's definitely not as good as he is with Andy Reid if they would have drafted him. There's no scenario where Mahomes would have been as good. Now, I think he would have been good because the elite ones just find a way. But, yeah. I'd love to know the tally on Taylor Swift
Do you think
appearances.
they have a camera just pointing at that box?
Oh, yes. They have a camera that just is on especially when the Chiefs have the football.
Yeah.
100%.
She did a chest bump with that guy.
I kind of love that.
That's freaking hilarious.
I'm all in
I
on
might
T
be in
Swift
on Taylor
watch.
Swift now.
Dude, I like her music.
I used to be out because her fans are so annoying.
I like T Swift. She's got good jams, man. 3-yard pickup from Roschon. Let's now establish the outside zone, Getsy. Love it. You're only down 41-0.
Harry, do you know this? What's the record for most consecutive losses?
It's a good question. I mean, teams have gone 0-16. NFL record for most consecutive losses. 29, the Chicago, of course it's Chicago. Chicago Cardinals from 1942 to 45 lost 29 in a row. So I guess they were playing like 7 games a year back then. Roschon, nice move there.
Yeah,
gets near the sticks. It might be 3rd and inches. 29. So now in the modern era, let's see. Modern era, it's the Bucs with 26.
Oh, brother.
They won't get that. Oh, my God. Oh, they barely got a first down. Will they lose 26 in a row? I mean, think about this. They've lost 13. It feels like they haven't won in ages. They're only halfway there.
Yeah, but if they lost the rest of the season.
That would be 19, or no, that would be, yeah, it'd be 27. They go 0-17, it'd be 27 in a row. Is it on the table?
I think it's on the table.
Timothy Smith.
Are they going to be, like, real question, when's the next game they're going to be favored in? Even the Broncos were so bad today.
I bet the Broncos
are going to be.
Broncos 1.5.
I was going to say 1.5 too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll be favored against Denver. Fields rolling to his left.
Oh, my God. Why didn't he just...
He should have bounced that.
He should have just went outside.
Yeah, it's just nothing's good. I don't care at this point. Fire coaching, Brandon Olin Cruz is interim coach. Yeah, see, I don't care who the coach is. I really don't. Just fire Flus.
Yeah. You just need to...
It doesn't... You got to send a message.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
It doesn't matter. Your answer can't be, well, we don't know who would take over. I don't give a fuck. Hey, George McCaskey, I will take over, okay? I will tell Getsy to call the plays, and I will have John Hoke call the defense. It doesn't matter who the goddamn coach is. Jeff Saturday, who's never coached before, came in off the streets and coached a season. It doesn't matter.
Gotta win.
It does not matter who the coach is. Blaine Adams, can't wait for the questions for the players and Flus. This Fields presser, Rolly, might be generational. It's going. Flus, too, like, how do you spin this? You can't. You absolutely can't. 3rd and 5 at the 41. Fields takes the snap. Deep ball right side. Diving effort incomplete. Looking for Tyler Scott.
Haven't heard his name called in a long time.
Yeah. Threw that in a decent spot. A little too far out in front, though. God. It's actually a good route by Scott. He beat him initially. It's a cover 2 beater. Just slightly too far.
Is that Bajan on the sideline?
Oh, my God, they're going to go for it.
I do respect going for it, though. You might as well, right?
I mean, who cares? You're down 41-0.
Exactly. Like, some coaches will just punt it.
What does this post-game press conference look like real quick from Rascal? I don't know. Flus is pretty even-keeled. I don't know what to expect. Injured Chief. I think Josh Williams is down. Giovanni of Avila's Burrito with the super chat. We'll do the second half Venmo because a couple have come in. We'll go ahead and run it, even if it's a smaller pool, by the way. David with the 2. Cut Flus loose. Let's just rapid fire if there's any more. Then I can push Venmo. raffle. Mash says the coaches are bad. Flus is really bad at game planning. His principles, players don't believe in. He's a very bad coach. Yeah, I mean, look, there's nothing you can point to that's good. You're 3-17 as a coach. You're down 41-0. Now Tremaine Edmonds is going to the locker room, by the way. You're horrible. I mean, you're the worst team in the sport. J-Flow, we hired Flus before Poles. That is not true at all. You hired Poles, and he chose Matt Eberflus. 4th and 5, Fields, drifting, throws, incomplete.
That wasn't even close.
Pressure right away. No chance on the throw. I mean, it's just. Dude, here's what I don't like either, Rolly. How do you think Poles Fields? Yeah. I mean, you just can't let this continue. Like, you just can't. Lovey for interim. Honestly, like, hire Lovey. It's the same defense he runs. You just have to change the voice, though. You have to. I do not give a fuck who the coach is, but it can't be Matt Eberflus. You can't. All right, what's next? We caught up. A couple more.
One more. Let's go a couple more.
Sangray. Gannon's, who took the bus. Greater than Flus's shits. Yeah, look, we all made fun of Jonathan Gannon, Rolly, and I'm not convinced he'll be a good coach. I'll tell you what, though. 3 games, Cardinals play hard. They play hard. They are competitive. They should have beat the Giants. They might beat the Cowboys. I'm with you, Sangray. I'm absolutely with you. Before we tell you about our Venmo raffle, let's talk about our sponsor today. That is Game Time. Appreciate the best ticketing app in the game for sponsoring today's show, Game Time. Go download the Game Time app right now. Forget planning in advance. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. You can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball games, concerts, comedy, theater, and much more. The Game Time guarantee means you'll always get the best price. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. That is just awesome for Game Time. I love that on their app, when you're searching at specific seats, you'll see images of exactly where you're sitting, because that's so critical, right? Rolly can hop on here and tell you, when him and the boys went to the North Carolina-South Carolina game, they wanted good seats. They wanted to see Drake May and Spencer Rattler sling the football because they wanted to be able to evaluate what they were doing. And Rolly, feel free to chime in here. Game Time hooked you up. You got seats where you could see everything, and you got the best price available.
Yeah, when we went, we put in promo code BearsChat, Game Time app. We were able to get $20 off our first purchase. We had good seats because we knew where they were, and it just didn't disappoint. It's not one of those sketchy places at all. It gives you real tickets, good tickets. There's really no other place I go anymore.
Yeah, Game Time got you covered. Use promo code BearsChat. Download the Game Time app today in your app store and get started. Blaine Gabbert season, folks, as he hands off to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He picks up 3 or 4. Man. Appreciate the dollar from Marcus.
It's actually a first-timer.
Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never
Appreciate it, Marcus.
First.
Never forget your first. Evan Shipman. Like I said, bye. Flus, hello, Samurai Mike. Singletary stinks. Great player, Hall of Famer. He's not a good coach. Oscar, shout out from Alliance fan. Oh, F the Packers. Appreciate that, Oscar. At least you guys have a competitive team. Ryan Garcia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harrison is the best in the chat sports landscape. Hey, we got a lot of good people here. Appreciate the love, though. He says, appreciate you guys working, putting out great content, despite a trash Bears team year in and year out. Thank you, Ryan. Kotos, best decision Poles can make right now is make a alcoholic for Bears fans to drink away the pain. They'd make millions. Yeah, it's a tough world right now.
Bears beer.
Bears beer.
If you will.
Has a good ring to it. Just call it that, the Bears beer. Timothy Smith, Poles has to get rid of Getsy and Flus. There's nothing about their play call that screams game-changing. I'll have more respect for Poles then. It's an interesting next 24 hours, Rolly. Do you make a move? I mean, I don't know. Larry with the 5. Okay, I'm officially throwing my name in the hat for Bears head coach. I coached youth football for 12 years and never had a losing season. Larry,
Man.
can you do better than 3-17? If so, you're hired. Don Pedrito Marin, fire all the coaches and polls. I like polls, but if they wanted to wipe it all out, I can't argue with it. I
First time
can't.
Super Chatter, too. Sorry.
No, make me do all the jumping jacks, fellas. Got to burn off these beer calories. Howard Black, this team went for Flus over Dable. I'm sick. Like I said, the first choice polls made was a bad one. The proof's in the pudding, man. This team stinks. And that starts with the head coach, in my opinion. All right, we already have a few duck race entries for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We did it at halftime for the first half. We'll do a second half one as well. $10 to enter. How this works is however big the pot gets. This is Venmo only, by the way. At the end of the game, we will do a duck race, and the winner will get half the pot. So if there's $100 in the pot, winner will get 50. 200 in the pot, winner will get 100, etc. At HGram NFL, Rolly will throw my Venmo in the chat. You can use the QR code if you're watching on a TV, Fire Stick, etc. Just search at HGram NFL on your Venmo app or click the link in the chat as well. And we'll get this thing popping, man. So
Send me who have already
I'll send the ones we have so far. Jared. Yeah.
Oh, well, the duck race is going to be the best part about this game. Everybody
Oh, it was easily.
everybody at the halftime
They
duck
loved
race
it.
said it was. So.
Let me see if the guy. Oh, we got Allen's back for more.
I love it. I love it.
There's
Oh,
4 in there. Let me see if the guy. I tried to message the guy who sent in.
Jared H. Davis is back again, too. He was in the last one.
I wonder if David Leiden's back for more. He won.
Philip.
Oh, Jack Sanborn with the pick off of Blaine Gabbert. Runs it back to the 28. Okay.
Actually, all 4 of these guys were in it last time, too.
Oh, they're back for more, Rolly.
I mean, how could you not?
They're back for more. Blaine Gabbert. Let's see what happened here. Oh, his hit as he threw. Good pressure from Ngakoue just smoked Gabbert. That was a great play by Sanborn, to be honest. Now it's 41-0, but something, I guess. Got one more here.
Type INT. Got that INT, baby. First one of the year, right?
First takeaway.
First takeaway of the year.
Only took 11 quarters. Only took 11 quarters.
Type those INTs. Are we going to witness the craziest comeback in NFL history?
We'll flash these Venmo participants here.
How
Are
funny
we
would it
go-
be if they ended up coming back? and
There's
then
not
it's
even
like
enough time.
They insert Patrick Mahomes back into the lineup. Touchdown immediately.
42-41 with a minute left. Here comes Mahomes.
Oh, the Ryder Cup is this week?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bill says INT. All right, we'll flash through these Venmo participants in a moment, but while Rolly gets those together, please support us. I know it's hard, but the subscribe button is free. You click it, you get content on a daily basis, multiple videos per day. Trying to get to 74,000. Quick round of applause to everybody who helped us get to 73,000. Appreciate the fellas in the chat, boys and girls. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to bring it every week. Rolly's going to bring it every week, every day, really. Multiple videos per day, like we said. Look, this sucks. Let's just call a spade, but hopefully our content's decent. Hopefully you guys are at least getting somewhat entertained by us. If not, we wouldn't be doing our jobs, but appreciate all the love and support. Hit that subscribe button. We'll have you guys covered all year long. All right, shout out to Jared H. Davis. He's getting into the duck race here. Shout out to Jared. I think it's just 1R, by the way, Rolly. You're really struggling over there, but it's all good. Yep, 1R. Shout out Jared. Philip Koenig getting in there as well. Appreciate that. We also have Michael Miller. Round of applause to the man. Shout out to him. Appreciate it, Michael Miller. Got Got a few more coming in here. Ooh, a couple more just coming in. Alan Sweet is back for more. He was our first entry. Shout out to Alan Sweet. Brian Duffy getting involved. Shout out to Brian. We have someone that is going by the name, Rolly, Pay Me. And David, Leiden's back. He wants to double dip. 2nd and 1 for the Bears real quick. Shout out to Ryan Palm. He sent in 2 earlier. I haven't heard back from him, but we'll just count him in for this one for now till proven otherwise. And then Pay Me wants in. And then David Leiden's back for more as well.
David, do you want your name spelled right or wrong on the next duck? It wasn't the first time.
It's a good question. You know, Jared with 2 R's, he's the early favorite.
Yeah.
Dude, this team looks shell-shocked on the sideline, Rolly.
Hey, we're in the game time red zone.
Game time red zone for the Bears. Shout out Jack Sanborn.
First time of the day.
Fields, QB sneak, he'll get it.
5 of 14, 39 yards and a pick.
It's ugly, bro.
Are you freaking kidding me? Are we serious? DJ Moore doesn't have a catch? Are we serious?
Be nice if he catch a 50-yard pass in his hands, but yeah, it's just all bad. Game plan sucks. Field stinks. Receivers stink. It's just outgained 381 to 112. It's unbelievably bad. Oh my God, that snap floated. Fields will throw it out into the flat to DJ Moore. Let's get him into the stat sheet. Picks up 3 or 4.
Catch for DJ.
2nd and 6.
3-yard little play there. Steve Spagnuolo. I hate Spagnuolo, dude.
That defense is humming this year.
I don't like him.
2nd and 8. I thought he got like 4 there. Guess not. Fields, zone read keeper. Dancing around. Picks up 3 or 4.
Fields' stat line is such a stinker, dude.
It's just so bad.
Like, you obviously can't bench him, but, like, this dude stinks.
This is where, like, again, though, like, why is Bajan inactive? Just put him in. It's 41-0. But you can't because you have fucking Nathan Peterman active. It's stupid. Everything the team does is dumb. Everything. It's unreal. Why is Nathan Peterman here? Anybody want to answer that for me? 3rd and 5. Field zone read again. He's going to try and get to the edge. He does. Extends. It's going to be close. By the way, now let's rip off more designed runs when you're down 41-0.
There's been a lot of designed runs on this drive.
41-0.
A lot of designed runs on this one. Oh, they're saying he didn't get it. So never mind. Now
Bears trying to do a QB sneak, and I'll be honest.
I think he got it there.
It's close.
The 2 side judges are so off in where they think the ball is.
It's close. They're going to give it to him.
Yeah. I thought he had it originally because he stuck the ball out before Stem got a bounce.
1st and goal at the 7.
And that's
the end of the quarter.
the end of the quarter. We usually say type those 4s, but what's the point?
Marshall tweeted out, can we stop showing Taylor Swift? I disagree. It's the most entertaining part of the game.
I also would disagree.
It's the best part of the game.
Yeah. I would agree. Continue to catch up on some of these super chats.
Greg Braggs Jr., who does good work with CHGO, says, Kevin Warren, you're up. Give everyone 2 more games to turn it around or start firing people. Why give them 2 more games? Just because the next 2 games on paper are manageable? Why? Why do they deserve that?
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that? Why? Like, just stupid. Let's go. I bet the over on 48 points. That's good stuff. Dean. Let's go, Dean. Let's get the over. Agent says, can't wait for the Bears defense to get wrecked by Blaine Gabbert. Well, they actually picked him off, so he got that going. Kodos, worst part is Matt Nagy's beating us. He's not just beating the Bears. It's a blowout. Nick Sells, Trestman was more competitive. Don't disagree. I mean, it's literal facts. Flus has the worst record of any coach in the history of this franchise. The worst. He's 3-17 now. Paul Santiago, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So bad NFL Sunday Ticket won't let me watch it. It's tough, man. Marcus, what do you think bringing in Eric Bieniemy and Rex Ryan? Rex Ryan? I don't care about Rex Ryan. Bieniemy is interesting. They weren't good today, but their offense has been much better than the Bears, I'll tell you that. Chris Ayers, I don't think my liver can survive 14 more games of this. I'm right there with you, Chris, but we're gonna push it to the limits. I'll tell you that. Robert Slick for Fox switch games at half. Lame now watching you. Well, I hope we're entertaining you at least, but appreciate the super. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shy guy. Bears fans deserve better than this bullshit. Fed up. So true. Like, no fan base deserves this. Especially, like, Bears guys. They did someone tallied up the win-loss record for every team. I don't know if you saw this, Rolly. Every team in the NFL over the last 10 years. The Bears have the 4th fewest wins. Which kind of surprised me a little bit. 4th fewest. They're one of 4 teams who's lost 100 games or more in the last 10 years. It's unreal. Caleb Doris, as a fan of the Bears and Ohio State, I thought it was a miracle when they drafted Fields. Now it's just suffering. Sucks, man. It just sucks.
Big Cat has such a fucking funny tweet, Harrison. After this play, I'll say that.
First and goal at the 7, then I'll do these jumping jacks. Fields takes the snap. Under pressure, just throws it away. What do you say?
He tweeted out, the Bears are invite your new girlfriend to the game. You know you will have a blowout win, so you look awesome bad. We're basically an FCS game in September.
I mean, it's true. I mean, even Denver's like, oh, well, bounce back game next week.
So many people are saying that about the Bears. Kelsey knew what he was doing, inviting Taylor Swift out to watch them play the Bears.
No way
they move from the vet.
Yep. Second and goal at the 7. Herbert up the gut, gets a yard.
Yes. Running the football.
It's wow. Third and goal at the 6. We'll get to that super chat in a minute from Pimp
Still got a lot
Daddy.
of catching up to do.
Yeah. Got a few more raffle tickets, too. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. 3,300 live, like.
If you had to guess who the leading receiver is for the Chicago Bears,
It's Claypool with 15 yards.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew that.
And that's with him dropping about a 40-yarder as well. No motion out. Fields steps up. He's going to try and run. Gets down to about the 3. He took a shot, too.
He got hit hard there.
Oh, boy. He's slow to get up. He is going to get up. Barely. I mean, it's borderline. Like, I get it. You're not sold on the guy, so you want to get him as many reps as possible, but it's like, it's almost malpractice having this guy in the game at this point. This is why Bajan needs to be active. Oh, God, he got freaking drilled by Willie Gay. He took a club to the head.
Yeah, he got punched.
How's that not like, I mean, I guess he's a runner at that point. I guess it's, Fields is checking out. I think they got to evaluate him for a concussion.
I think he does have an issue here.
I mean, what is Gay doing? Like, that's not even close to the ball. All right, come on. Yeah, me too. All right, Trace, what's your offer here? He's thirsty.
If somebody just types bear down in the chat, I'll start drinking. Like at this point. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Trace said,
$20.
oh, yes, let's kick a fucking field goal down 41-0.
Cairo Santos, good job.
I love this franchise. What a fucking joke.
On the board.
On the board, baby. No shutout at Arrowhead.
No goose eggs. No goose eggs.
What a goddamn joke. I mean, like, I don't care if Fields gets hurt. Put Peterman in there on 4th down and throw it in the end zone. Good God. Dude, that is embarrassing. Put Peterman in and throw it in the end zone. I don't give a fuck. You're not allowed to kick field goals down 40 points, Rolly.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Dude, that's embarrassing. Dude, the Commanders did the same thing today. It's like, no, stop. No.
Get that momentum. Get the offense feeling good about itself. We do got a lot of catching up to do.
Timothy Smith, I know Fields has his problems, but this game really has me 90% convinced it's coaching. I also wish to be in the duck race. Venmo only, Timothy. Venmo only. We voiced that. It's got to be Venmo. $10 at HGram NFL. Kotos, you should really make a member thing for the channel. Yeah, it's been discussed. This team's horrible now. I mean, do people still want bonus content? If you do, let me know. Could still be in the works. Stewart, I hope this is the first year we fire our head coach in season, like fire him tonight. Got to do something, man. This just can't continue. Just can't continue. D. Wilk, LMAO, I'm still here. Who do you think gets the higher pick us with the Panthers? Well, I'll say this, Rolly. Assuming this continues, which I think it will, if you have a better record than the Panthers when you play them, I think you play to win. If you have a worse record, you play to lose. That is how you play that game. Agent Chartreuse, there is absolutely no reason this coaching staff should be in Chicago at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Agreed. I don't know who's going to coach the team. I don't care. Hire 10 former players to get through the last 14 games.
I say bring in Jeff Saturday.
I don't care who it is. Singletary, Lovie Smith, who cares? Just get through the season. Pimp Daddy West, that Pee-wee ass football play, most pathetic Bears performance. Fire everyone, fire the water boy, fire the bear. That's good stuff. JR Production, we need a young coaching staff. We need a different coaching staff. I don't give a fuck who it is. It can't be this one, though. Brad, we are the Chicago Bears. That's true. Big Jim, who thought this would be America's game of the week? We are all optimistic, but definitely wrote this game off as a loss when it was announced. Yeah, I mean, I said Chiefs 35-20, and it was like they'll score late to make it 35-20. Like it was 35-13. Even I was way off. 41-3. Good God Almighty. All right, $10 Venmo to get into the duck race. I'll get Rolly the updated members here.
Oh, man.
The winner will get half the pot. 3 more members in there. Oh, I think another one just came in. Yep. We're $200 away from 2,000, by the way. That would be another boot from me in Super Chats. If we get to $200 or 2,000 in Supers, I'll take down another boot. Let's make it happen. Let's get those spins going too, Rolly. I just don't want to forget those. People paid for those. I know we owe a couple of spins. A couple wheel spins. 2nd and 8. Blaine Gabbert in the shotgun. He hands it off left side. Edwards-Helaire tackled on first contact. 2-yard pickup. Noah Sewell with the tackle. Oh, boy. Well.
You ask and you shall receive.
There's the first one. Spin it again. I got to get Brian's sticker, too, for sending in another one. And a shot for me. I'll just pour it in the beer bong.
I'm doing it one more time. I think we owed 3.
3? Okay. Gabbert in the gun. 12 minutes left.
I'm add 2 shots in there.
Okay. Throws left side. Wide open.
Throw.
Pretty sure that was like 4 shots, but, you know. It's 4th quarter. We're drinking doubles. All right. Type chug in the chat. What else are you going to do? Oh, boy. Gabbert under center. Hands it off, left side.
Oh, my God.
Edwards-Helaire.
Sanborn. Just
13-yard pickup.
Cooked.
I've never seen Clyde juke out so many guys in his career. Play the Bears and you have a career day. Career day. I mean, you won't convince me this isn't the worst team in football.
Yeah.
I don't care if the Broncos gave up 70. I really don't. Like, I just don't. This is the worst team in football. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Why don't you hop on and help with the play-by-play here? I'm getting a couple notes for you.
I'll hop on screen here. They keep on showing clips of the Bears bench, and it's just so depressing. Everyone
They suck.
depressed. Which I get it. Like, you can't look happy when you're losing by 38, but, like, it's just such bad vibes over there.
Dude, they don't believe in the coach. Like,
Yeah.
why would you have belief?
And Zach Pickens jumps offside. Oh, they're going to call false start. All right. Excuse me. They'll make it 2nd and 17 with 10 minutes and 11 seconds to go. Oh, man.
Dude, holy shit. Hold on. Dude, DJ Moore. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Go to Dov's Twitter. Go look at this clip. So I think Justin Fields can cuss. They're at least evaluating him for one. Wow.
Good teammate, DJ Moore.
I'll say this too. How moronic do you have to be to call design runs down 41-0?
Well, that
You
was-
should have done that 2 hours
Was
ago.
that on a designed run or a scramble?
I don't care if it was. They called like 3 or 4 on that drive. Like, just even if it didn't happen on a designed run, you're calling them down 41-0. Why? What are you going to learn on a Justin Fields design run down 41-0? We know he can run the football.
Yeah.
You call design runs when you're trying to win the game. The game's over. That's just stupid fucking coaching.
3rd and 17.
Like,
And Dominique Robinson was offside. So now it's 3rd and 12. CSM MTC, bring Brian Urlacher in as our interim head coach and Lovey as DC. Effort at this point, wouldn't be surprised Bears fans are protesting outside Hallis Hall.
They should. They shouldn't show up. They will, but they should not go to games.
And Gabbert picks it.
Gabbert's throwing strikes on 3rd and 12. What a joke.
Justin Fields just got injured.
Yep.
Yes, he did. Brandon Romero, what is the damn future outlook of this organization? LMAO, being a Bears fan is like being a Los Angeles Angels fan. BS yearly with no sense of direction. Cheers from Orange County, California. We have someone who just started working here from Orange County, California.
Who?
That's not true.
I was going to say, I don't know who you're talking about.
Smitty's girlfriend's from Orange County, California. There was someone from Orange County that I know. Reese. First time super chat, Reese.
Bears need to go back to college and play 2 more years. That's tough. But
Shout out Reese. 5 jumping jacks for Harrison on the way soon.
yeah, hang on,
Evan
guys.
Lewis. I've seen enough. Cut everyone. Everyone. No team. No roster. No fight. No will to win. Fire all the coaches. Just restart with people that care. So the Bears are going to be a forfit the rest of the year.
By the way, the Bears are labeling Tyreek Stevenson as an illness, by the way.
What?
That feels...
Dude is unfortunately concussed.
Well, we don't know that, but he got popped in the head. That's for sure. He got evaluated for concussion. We do know that.
That helmet is so ugly.
Chiefs helmet?
There's no that specific design.
Oh.
I know that's that new helmet that supposedly
without the bar up top?
Yeah.
I don't have a strong opinion. I know that's been a hot debate, but
Field is back on the bench, so
like everyone else, he looks like a defeated product. Evan, I've seen enough. Oh yeah, we already just restart with people that care. I mean, Gabbert threw another pick because he sucks.
type those INTs. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, boy. What's going on in the Cowboys game? Are they getting boat raced? Oh, shout out to my wife, Hannah and PJ. They're watching. Listen, if they can hang out and watch this garbage, so can you guys. At least in the chat. Cowboys down 28-16, driving late.
Wow.
Hey, Panthers update. Seahawks up 29-20. Andy Dalton's thrown for 300 yards almost and a touchdown.
Adam Thielen has 9 catches for 123 yards.
Just needed the red rifle back in there. Bears legend.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
A lot of people are going to be out of their last man standing this week.
What, Survivor?
Yeah,
I told my dad to pick the Jags.
Cowboys,
Jags lose. Cowboys might lose.
Jags, Cowboys, Ravens. A lot of popular picks.
I bet a lot of people pick Saints versus Packers too. All their key players were inactive. Oh, man. We want Bajent. He's inactive. He's not even an option, which is stupid from the coaching staff.
Oh, that's brutal.
What has Chip been doing? Just VOD and dummy. Just put Bears on do the scoreboard one with the final score. Bears are a disaster and find like a sad Fields photo. Mr. Inglewood, top college QBs will refuse a Bears draft. I mean, I feel like people say that. And is Caleb Williams not going to go pro if the Bears get the number 1 pick? I guess. I don't know. We want Bajent. He's inactive. He shouldn't be. I'd like to at least see him get some reps. Corey Smith, honest opinion, how soon before Poles and Flus get canned? I don't think we're that soon for Poles. Do I owe 10 actually?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we're that close on Poles. Flus, I don't know how close we are. It should be close. I'd probably just do it. I mean, what? Why? Just admit you hired the wrong guy and move on. Like, seriously. Because here's the advantage, too, Roll.
Fields is back in, by the way.
Which just seems stupid. Justin Fields back in the game, so you can take him off that list. I don't know if we don't need to build anything for it, but. All right, 1st and 10. Handoff, Roshan. Gosh. Brandon, bringing Olin Kreutz as head coach. Sure, it's fine with me. I mean, long term, I wouldn't want him, but right now, sure. Allen with the 2. Appreciate it, brother. Fields throws, caught, Komet.
Dude, that's
first
his
down.
first catch in like 2 games.
Yeah, they
paid him all this money and they just refuse to use him.
Yeah, it just goes back to my point. It's like nothing they do makes sense. Oh, Cole Kmet, breakout year. Hey, good job, man. Here's $50 million. We're not going to feature you though. Like, what? What are you doing? 1st and 10 at the 39. Fields under pressure. Spins out. Rolling left. Don't take a hit, please. No gain.
Did you see the O-lineman that when Fields spun around is running towards them, he like fake went to go block the watch
And just didn't block?
It was such a funny sight.
No one open there. Fox kind of.
No, right here, watch. I don't know if they'll show it. No, he came out of frame. Damn it. It was actually hilarious.
Fireflus have Lovey finish the season. Just court Harbaugh when he finishes the season with Michigan. I'd be fine with that. Good run from Roschon here. Picks up about 14. Yeah, I mean, Flus replacements, Rolly. Mock draft, it's all coming. It's all coming. That's why you guys, as hard as it is, I hope you're subscribed. Hope you have the noties turned on. We'll be live tomorrow. Lots to discuss. Lots to discuss. Fields. Fires underneath. Bobbled and caught. Roschon's had a couple that he has not caught cleanly, but he did hang on to that. Oh. Yeah, by the way, like, even if he clears the concussion test, like, that video did not look good of Fields. Why are you putting him back in the game? Good throw there. DJ Moore. Is that a one-handed catch? You see that, Rolly?
Did not.
The most meaningless one-handed catch in NFL history.
Just sent a text. Oh, my God, what a snag, though.
Good throw, good catch.
I think apparently Mark Stein thinks that the Raptors are actually interested in Damian Lillard. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I was going to say, now that we're in garbage time. Oh, Tyler Scott making a man miss. All right.
In the game time red zone.
Yeah.
The only good thing about this.
Yep. Yeah, where are you at with the Dame stuff? A lot of you guys in the chat know Rolly's a Miami Heat fan.
I do not care.
Oh, stop.
I don't care.
It's all you've cared about for 3 months.
I quite literally do not care anymore.
2nd and 4 for Chicago. Fields looking,
Touchdown.
throws, end zone.
Okay, I don't
Looked like
think
he was
that-
getting grabbed.
I don't think that ball was catchable, but that was he got tackled.
Brian Cook tackled Tyler Scott there. Like, what are we doing? So,
Just give me the
real
actual-
statement on Dame.
serious statement. I actually am getting exhausted by all.
Oh,
these
I know you're
talks.
tired of it, but like,
I want it to be October 25th. Whoever's on the basketball court for the Miami Heat is going to be on the basketball court, and I'll ride.
okay. 3rd and 5. Fields, slant, caught, touchdown. And DJ Moore might be injured.
Oh,
Okay,
that's fine.
he's getting up. Slow to get up. He doesn't look good though, Rolly.
Oh.
All right, there he goes.
1 + 2 = 6.
Yes, get the 6s in the chat. God, he got fucking popped.
You get hit.
Kidney shot.
before.
Yeah, it should have been PI too. Oh, lower back. Santos on for the extra point. Hey, the over just hit, Rolly.
The over was never in doubt, to be honest.
Well, one team scores 40 and the over's 48, then it's kind of a given.
All right, now we got momentum going in the next week.
Yeah, can't wait.
This offense is hot.
Don't let them get hot, Rolly.
They let him get hot.
Oh, Lordy. Dak just threw a pick in the end zone. Cowboys going to lose to the
My friend,
Cardinals.
who is a diehard Cowboys fan, is spamming my phone about the Dallas Cowboys right now. After saying that they're the greatest team never graced the earth the last 2 weeks. Quotes, this team effing sucks. There goes that dem effing loser again.
I mean,
AKA
they're
Dak,
down like 3 linemen.
Doing what
Diggs
he-
just tore his ACL.
doing what he does best, throwing interceptions. Harry, did I tell you I bet the over on Dak's interceptions for the season?
What was the over-under?
12.5.
What's he at?
I think that's his first.
I was going to say. Well, that's the whole thing about the Dak convo. last year's the only year he's been like a high interception guy.
I got caught up in the memes of training camp interceptions.
Oh, I get it. Believe me.
But to be fair, though, it's very possible that it hits.
I mean, 12.5 is not a huge number for any NFL quarterback, so it's definitely possible. 4:20 to go. Cairo Santos set to kick it off. Yeah, I don't really, if we get to 2,000 in supers, we'll do another boot. Bring in Peanut Tillman to coach. Sure. Insert name to coach. I'm saying yes for the rest of the season. You got my vote.
Mavs man, Justin Fields seems like he's the only person who on this team to give a shit. Anyone wanting Bagent is insane. Thoughts, Harry?
I mean, I definitely would not start Bagent. I think he should be the backup, though. Like, this is a perfect game where, like, it's embarrassing, it's done. But, like, putting Peterman in has no value. But, like, Bagent, 41-0? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to gauge the who cares scale. It's hard to care when you're down 41-0. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, QBs don't work out in Chicago. Are they picking the wrong ones? Are they bad at developing? I don't know. They've never had a 4,000-yard passer, and they've never had a quarterback throw 30 touchdowns in a season. Only franchise that can say both
30?
of those things. They're the only franchise that has never had a 4,000-yard passer or a 30-touchdown quarterback. The Jets have not had a 30-passing touchdown quarterback, but they've had a 4,000-yard passer. They're the only team that has not had either of those.
Not having a quarterback throw for 30 touchdowns is crazy.
Like, at some point, it's on the franchise.
Dude, 30 is not – dude, that guy looks exactly like Lionel Messi.
Dude, maybe I'm blind, maybe I'm an idiot. I think if Fields goes to pick your choice of 20 other teams, he's better than he was here. That's what I believe, man. Sucks, man. Sucks. I'm lolling at Rolly's one. That's good stuff. That was good, Rolly.
Yeah. Try my best.
You got to laugh at this
I
point.
try to bring out some entertainment for the 3,000 people watching. Also, shout out you guys for sticking with us the entire afternoon.
We must be doing something right because the Bears sure aren't. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Since we have 3 minutes left, not last call, but sort of last call for the Venmo duck race here. $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Venmo only at HGram NFL. We'll do a duck race after the game before we shift to our postgame stream.
We got 11 guys.
We have 11 people in, so right now the winner would win $55. Half the pot goes to the winner. So that's where we're at. If we want more people to hop in, do so at HGram NFL. $10 or more to enter. The winner wins half the pot. That was ugly by Dak on that red zone interception. Yikes. Threw it right to the linebacker in the end zone. At HGram NFL, the winner will take home half. It's an animated duck race with your names above it. The winner wins. It's been the most electric part of this game so far, the halftime race. This next one will be fun too. Brandon Romero, what do you want to see this organization turn around starting this offseason? Why do you have to wait till the offseason? Fire a coach. I know your DC just resigned and you're kind of thin already, but who cares? Alan Williams is Flus's guy. Just fire him too. I'm not a big, I want guys to lose their jobs, put money on the table, but Matt Eberflus isn't going to go hungry if he loses his job. He'll be okay. And by the way, the Bears will probably owe him a pretty hefty buyout. But you know what? At some point, you have to do something. You're an embarrassment. There's no way around it. I get last year was what it was. I understand it. You lost 10 in a row. You got the number one pick. There was value in that. I get it. The talent wasn't there, sure. Maybe the talent upgrades weren't as good as we thought, or at least what it looked like on paper. But you can't be this bad. You just can't. You cannot be this bad. So I don't know if you do it now. I don't know if you do it after the Denver game, but you got to do something. I don't know why someone thinks Matt Eberflus deserves the Denver game, but it's a joke, man. It's a joke. You know what's not a joke? Getting last-minute tickets for a reasonable price. That is what the Game Time ticketing app will do for you. Download Game Time right now. Go to your app store, search Game Time. It'll pop up right there. That icon in the bottom left of your screen, the big G in white letters with the black background, that is the Game Time app because buying tickets to your favorite sporting events, concerts, theater, etc., it should not be stressful. And I'll be honest, I've had a lot of stress in the past trying to get last-minute tickets, but Game Time makes it easy for me. They show you photos of exactly what your vantage point is going to be in the stadium. You can find tickets at the best price available just hours before kickoff. Check them out right now. And by the way, Bears tickets are going to be very cheap very soon, but you're still going to find the best deal with Game Time. Promo code BearsChat gets you $20 off at checkout. I was able to go to the national championship game, TCU Georgia, and I bought tickets like 2 hours before kickoff. Found the best price available due to Game Time. And on the app, it showed us exactly where our tickets were going to be. It was awesome. Did not let us down. Use promo code BearsChat at Game Time. Create an account. Use the promo code. After you download the app today, it's Game Time. Download Game Time right now. Search your app store. Link is in the comments and the description. Promo code BearsChat, which you see right there, is going to get you $20 off at checkout. It's Game Time. Good prices, good seats, good fun. Go check them out. Adam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to fire these coaches. Fields is good. I can't sit here and say Fields is good. I don't think he's this bad though. Like, I will always think he would have been better somewhere else if this continues to go south and they move on from him. But look, if it keeps going this way, you don't have a choice. So it is what it is. Can we get to 73,300 subscribers at least? 52 away? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Oh, we owe a couple shots, Rolly. We're over 1,200 likes. We haven't taken shots since 600. Every 300 likes. So 2 shots from me, 2 shots from Rolly. Cheers. Rolly will hop on screen in a second. But if you want daily videos, we got you covered. Ooh, some more Venmo flying in. They want in, Rolly. They want in.
Well, that's the game.
Are they taking knees? Yep, here we go. Last call for Venmo. Clock's running out. Couple more coming in. You take your shots, Rolly?
Yeah.
Shout out to, I'll just get some shout outs to everybody who got in on Venmo. Shauna Sandrowski, we got Michael Nakvi, Pierre Yuhana, we got Omar DeLeon, Douglas Phillips, Devin Taylor, Kerry Miller, Jason Hoffman, Stuart Turnbill, Blaine Adams, Justin Davis, Dan Littlefield, Reed Boyd. We also have David Leiden. Did I get Reed Boyd in there? I think I skipped him. Here. I misspelled that. Get him in there. Reed Boyd, David Leiden, pay me as well. FML in the chat. This blows. Bears 0-3. Oh, my goodness. Just a debacle. An absolute debacle. Say what?
There's a lot of people that just got in.
Yep. All right, we're cutting off the Venmo. No more hopping in. Cardinals. How about this? Cardinals get a win before the Cowboys, and their quarterback is before the Bears, and their quarterback is Josh Dobbs. Good grief, man. Good freaking grief. Fields doesn't deserve another contract. Yeah, not at this point. No. No one does. I mean, no one deserves anything on this team. Coaches, players, it all stinks. That's a big win for the chase for the #1 pick, though, Rolly, with the Cardinals winning.
Yeah.
I mean, they should have beat the Giants last week. But did the Panthers lose? Yeah, they're going to go down. So Bears and Panthers both 0-3. For draft purposes, that's in your favor. But yikes. Okay, I just got a Venmo. We'll count this as the last one. I want to get Michael in there. Michael, you're the last one in, buddy. Michael Urbanski, you get your last one. We'll hit all these super chats too, but let's go ahead and do this duck race once Michael gets in there, Rolly, and then we'll go ahead and
It gets us to an even 20.
20 tickets. Here we go. Winner will get $100 straight via Venmo. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off.
Bears worse than the Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders have won a game. That's not even a question.
That game is such a snooze fest tonight, by the way. I am
Devin Taylor.
not watching.
What is the game tonight?
Raiders Steelers.
I
I actually refuse to watch.
Yeah, that's tough. Oh, here comes Sandrowski near the top here, making a move.
I like Alan Sweet's position. He's got a nice little
Jared
mascara
Davis
on,
lurking on the bottom here. 2 R's. Last time we misspelled a name, Rolly, it worked out in that person's favor. David Leiden. Douglas Phillips lurking.
I like Shauna, Panda Duck.
Carey
No
Miller.
clear
Oh, a lot of
here.
folks.
15 seconds to go.
Reed Boyd in the lead.
Jared.
Can he hang on?
10.
9.
Who's going to make that late charge?
Oh, here we
Here
go.
it comes.
De
Here it
Leon.
comes. Oh, it's Carey Miller.
Carey Miller.
It's Carey
It's a photo
Miller.
finish. Carey Miller. Congrats to Carey Miller. Congrats to Carey Miller. Job well done. You get $100, my friend. Carey, I'm sending you the cash right now via Venmo. You didn't put my name in. Brian, I guarantee you we had your name in. We had everybody in. Yep, you were in, Brian. I just double-checked. You were in. The names overlap sometimes because when there's so many in there. Everybody was in there, I promise. Who actually runs Tampa too well? That's a good question. It's an outdated defense, dude. Unless you have an unreal front, it's outdated. Okay, when is this post game scheduled for? Let me see. Okay, let's see here. We're going to get to our post-game show here in a few minutes, so stick with us. Yes, we're still going to do a post-game stream because it's what we do. We're not quitters.
It's the only super chat we got to catch up on.
Dylan Tyson Bajent. He should be active at least, Dylan. He should be active at least. It's bad, man. It's very bad. Oh, man. Putting the post-game stream in the chat. We'll be switching over there shortly. Did Jake Bobo have a freaking touchdown? Good God almighty. Good. Hey, let's get the weigh-in. Should Flus be fired? That's got to be in post-game. Yes or no? Oh, you guys get your Y's and N's in. Should Matt Eberflus be fired? Type Y for yes. Type in for no.
Too short, too.
What say you? Yeah, whenever you're ready to talk for a few. Or I guess I can just do it.
It's actually just easier to
fine.
honestly do it on screen.
All right. I'm going to do a quick YouTube short here. Yeah, Ryan Palm, you were in. You just didn't win. You were in. All right. Gonna do a YouTube short here. You guys can take a peek behind the curtain, see how this is done. All right, here we go. Well, Bears fans, what can you say? 41-10 Chiefs, and it wasn't that close. It was 41-0. Bears cowardly kicked a field goal to get on the board, and then they scored a garbage time touchdown to DJ Moore. But just more questions you got to answer as a franchise. Is Matt Eberflus on the hot seat? Do you consider benching Justin Fields, who struggled again? Although DJ Moore is dropping deep balls, so is Chase Claypool. Could he be a trade candidate? Where does Ryan Poles fit into this? I mean, is his seat warm at all? What is Kevin Warren going to do? This is embarrassing. You fall to 0-3. Chiefs hammer you 41-10, and I promise you it was not that close. When Fox shifts to a different game at halftime, you know you're getting your ass kicked. Bear down, 0-3. That's how it works, folks. Oh, 0-4 coming soon. Probably. Broncos are horrible, but you won't convince me the Bears aren't worse. Oh, man. Just tough. Just tough. Give me a second here. Chiefs 41, Bears 10. Should Flus get fired? Type Y for yes, type in for no. Should Flus get fired? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, man. You just can't believe it's this bad, but you almost can. Can't you? We've been here before, but did anyone think it could be this bad? Really? I mean, my God. Just when you think it can't be any worse, the Bears find a way. The Bears find a way. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do, guys. Let me get the post-game stream pinned in the chat for you here. So let me end the poll. Putting the post-game stream in the chat. We're going to shift over there. So if you want to join our post-game show, you can do that. No calls tonight, but we'll take questions, super chats, hashtag Bears or super chat. Good God, what a debacle this was. But what we're going to do is we're going to play our minute-long intro. We'll shift over there. At the end of the minute-long, I'll sign off on our watch party, and then we'll strictly be in post-game stream mode as well. So appreciate everybody for tuning in to our watch party. Post-game show coming up next. Bear down, I guess.